Okay, there we go. Well, I started it, and then I noticed right away, because I was actually paying more attention to this, that you guys would not have been hearing the audio, so I killed that stream, and we're starting this one. Did not do anything in here. All we did from the other playthrough is we took the banner down after killing the boss. We got grabbed by these light creatures, and now here we are. All I did was hit up that bonfire right there and grab an item from over there, which was just like maybe like 500 souls or something like that. Nothing like substantial. We're actually getting back into it now. You should, yeah, okay, you guys can still hear me. Good. You should be able to hear me and the stream. So, that's a lot of dogs. Yes, eat those guys, please. That makes killing you all so much easier. That's what you want to see right there. Free dog kills, and they got me the souls from all those others. What more could you ask for? Alright, there's more dogs hiding behind me. As I just missed everything. Oh, good to see it has no aim either, so we don't have to worry about it all too much. No, okay. Isn't there one of you guys that's like actually still alive or something?
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles. Oh. Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence
living in your
great
case might
honor.
be a little bit of a stretch.
I am Yol of Londo, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you?
Well, I really have
Once a
nobody
sorcerer?
else. So,
Surely I can be of use.
a sorcerer, see? Well, then, come right ahead.
I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londo, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Alright, well, we should see him back at the fireplace shrine. I think that's his name anyways. We'll see him back at the shrine. Isn't he the one that, like, gives you level ups for free to a certain degree, and then at some point he's like, you know what? Nah. Pretty sure that's what it is. Alright, I think the audio levels for those are good now. You guys can always tell me, or leave me in comments, or in chat, or whatnot, in case it's too low. Or if I'm too low. But from what I'm seeing in my voice and my metrics here, I should be fine. Well, 2-shot on the regular enemies right now feels good. Can't get up there. Alright, fair enough. What's the point in this? In case you, like, left the dogs alive or something? Yeah, alright, well. Really much use for that. Ah, you got more range than I do. I can't even life steal off like in Blood. We already have another bonfire. Well, they're gonna reset it, but I don't like seeing that damage. Oh no, the dogs are reset too. Of course they did. I don't like that damage. Proceeds to take more damage. Well, you know. It's still less damage, I want to say. Ow. Never mind. It's about the same damage now. Are you back again, Leia? Vicious shine. Well, you can certainly see it. Well, not really. Because if I have the camera right, you can kind of see what we're dealing with here. Oh, maybe if I took out... Didn't I get binoculars earlier? I could probably take out the binoculars and look over them. Treasure ahead. Right, somehow I doubt that. Looking at that. I don't care too much about reading messages in this one because I wouldn't say there's a lot more stuff, but there's certainly a lot more stuff I can miss more easily because I certainly don't remember Dark Souls 3 as well. As Bloodborne. Oh, there's that. Can't actually get up there, can you? The light makes it look like there's actually more items in. I guess I was going that way. Oh yeah, I gotta press L3 to jump in midair? I think that's the jump. Might not have a better light or something? I feel like it shouldn't be as dark as it is. On your guys' screen it looks fine from what I'm seeing, but my screen is just a tad. Not too bad though. If it becomes a problem, I'll just lighten it up. And then, well, hopefully that doesn't mess with your guys' view of the game. Nothing really. Feels like there's too much stuff in here to be as little as there is. I'm not able to access it all. Of course, I missed every but like one of them. Why do I remember these cage things being alive? They're 100% alive. It's just not those ones. Still can't go down there yet. Who is it? She has a grab, doesn't she? Alright. So I'm pretty sure she has a grab, and she's got like 20 million minions over here, so I could just like drag them out one at a time, or maybe two at a time here with some throwing knives. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna stand there, I suppose I can just hit you in the face with some throwing knives. Just try not to track everyone. Because that'd just be like, I would imagine instant death, as we see by all the bloodstains over here. I was able to lock onto him like 5 seconds ago, but okay. Okay. Thankfully, I swing faster than these guys, so I don't have to worry about taking damage from them on a one-on-one. What was the point of that? Oh, I got my Estus back. Okay. I forget, sometimes you can get your Estus back from them, sometimes you can't. I don't remember what actually procs it though. Maybe it's actually being that might be a thing. Or being embered has a chance to give you your Estus flashback. Any damage or I would assume kills if anything, but that's what it is. Oh, come on now. He showed me the lock on and he's like, nope, sight, threw it the other way. I am liking the throwing knives much more than I did the pebbles, since the throwing knives actually do somewhat of damage. Okay. Only if you're locked on, though. If you're not locked on, apparently this guy can't hit nothing for nothing. Not sure what's up with this AI right now. Alright, well, if you're just gonna back it up. Don't mind if I do. I'm on. You really think I'm gonna fight you over there, next to that giant first? Yeah, how about no? Now one more over here. Did she hear me? Oh, she heard me. I did not think you were going for 2. Don't you go on fire or something? Was hoping I had enough. That was not the case. I did not think she was gonna go that far with the grab. Thankfully she missed. Certainly too tanky for me to just outright wail on, so it was a good thing that I approached how I did. Otherwise I would 100% have died. Still like 3 more of you over here. I feel like I cleared out quite a bit. Nessus shard, let's go. Alright, well that brings us up to 6 Nessus. Although I should probably put some back into my mana, but also I only have spook. Like, for being the assassin and it was talking about more magic and whatnot, I really haven't gotten good use out of it as of yet. Maybe I could have just used spook and ran past, like most of those guys. I can see that being a thing. So I can drop down, or I can take that way over. Let's go down this way. Oh, well, I just go down this river. Got one right here. I doubt that he can't see me. I mean, somebody behind me. You saw me, but the guy I was running up to didn't until just now. Alright. He was so oblivious from this guy, I thought that maybe he wasn't going to come after me. That was not the case. Certainly not the case. You might hear the dogs barking in the background. I do apologize, although it shows on the mic that it should be like very low in comparison to my actual voice. Like maybe even around the volume of the game, which I don't have it set all too high. I definitely just walked down there. Warrior of Sunlight. There's the suit. Indeed. Yeah, Warrior Sunlight, isn't that just the sign for lands? That's the banner that we got. Armor, rings, Pledge of myself to the Warrior of Light. Covenant. Oh, yeah, it is just a covenant, though. I don't remember if I ever did weigh the blue. I don't remember if that was a option the first chance of meeting her. I imagine people invade a lot more on Dark Souls 3, so I probably shouldn't in case we ever do get invaded, but it is a new game, and I don't imagine too many veteran ones are going to be restarting new games. Yeah, I knew one of you would be alive. Okay. So that's the hole I fell through to get to the Sun Covenant. Yeah, that dude's on there. Oh, I like the stab into the gut. That feels much better than the thrust. The thrust was really weird. I don't know who you are, but you're getting stabbed real hard. I was really hoping that stab was going to be a little more damage than what it did. Oh, no. Man, these little guys keep getting this consistent damage in. Do not appreciate it. Now, I did say or no. I do apologize that it was later. Hopefully that didn't deter anybody all too much. There's always some form of technical difficulty I gotta get through to actually get these streams going, but we ended up. I had to not only restore the licenses, but then my headphones that I thought were charging actually were not charging because I forgot that you needed to have the PlayStation on in order for it to charge. Or since they're rechargeable batteries, and it's like docking station-esque. The mixer / rechargeable station plugs into the PlayStation, so that way you can always have one on while the other one's charging. But that I can't leave it in, otherwise it tries to use that mixer instead of using Streamlabs one. Which if I use the original mixer that came with the headset, I can hear everything, but you guys can. So I gotta do it in specific ways so that way you guys can hear everything as well. But it works out, so. I don't know if I ever used the whip before, but I imagine if it's anything like the threaded cane, then maybe I'll stray away from such. It's probably even more like the transformed version of the threaded cane. Which, I mean, it did have its uses, it did, but yeah. I hear movement that's not mine. I thought he was gonna keep going, but no, he got staggered off that first one. Oh my, hell no. You get here. How about... Oh, I ran out of stamina to kill her, and now I'm dead. I'm not dead. She's dead. I'm dead because I'm dead because it hit the wall. Are you kidding me? That's so... A little mad on that death. Feel like that really wasn't mine to die to, but that's fine. I do want this Estus back, but I have to go back to the Firelink Shrine before I can do it, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go get the Estus. It's not that long to go back and grab it. I know, we just started the bonfire, that's right. I don't know why we have to only do it here. No, wait. What? No, we have to go back to the blacksmith, that's right. Forgetting everything.
That is what...
Oh, come on there. There we go. Wait, do I need to allot it? No, it already considers it health. We could check out the guy that we sent back here at the very least. Oh yeah, there's this dude.
Oh, hello, you band in one piece. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them. Do me a favor and don't give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. A nuisance, I know, but it will help me tie up some loose ends.
Alright, so I guess I still have the chance of giving that to her? Assuming that she's not already. He had some embers on him, I might have to hit him up later. Why don't you give me a levels?
This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this.
Alright, I know you didn't just see that, but I kind of just lost my ember. Okay, man, you don't gotta insult me like that.
I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service. Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
Right, I don't actually need any souls for level ups from him. Right, so my HP is like kind of on the low side. I'm gonna get that up a little bit. Do you actually have anything good? Maybe? I really don't remember sorcerer builds. I want to say sorcery is like alright as a secondary thing, but I don't remember it ever reaching the point of where I was like, oh yeah, this is OP enough where I can use it as a primary. But maybe also I never picked a class that allowed me to do so, which could also be a thing. I do want to go get them souls back. Now the stand is going to respawn. I didn't clear everything down there, so I do want to go back that way. I really, like, don't want to take fall damage. Also gotta remember not to activate these guys. They do so much damage with their combos for no reason. I was thinking that was you. I hit the thing so I couldn't hit it. Again? Alright, get out of there. I've already hit that thing twice and like half health myself. We are up to 6S. I don't remember what the max is. I want to say it's like 13 or something. But in terms of the actual S's, yeah, we're not that. I think I can avoid most of them if I go this way, since they won't see me acting. See how that goes. I mean, there probably is some like good soul potential up there. Also some pretty good death potential. Oh, plus 60 from these guys? Maybe it's not that great of a farm. Oh, 60 souls. You guys even lift? Okay, I guess I had to go in here. Fair enough. Got the squiggly arm dudes. That's where we got the sunlight. Oh, does this soup always reset? Apparently it does. I still took damage from that even though he got one shot? That seems a little unfair, but alright. He coming here? Oop. Thankfully, it allows me to set up on him like that so I can get a full charge shot. That time I didn't get hit for piercing him. I'm not sure why I got hit the last time that happened. I guess maybe I was still close enough. Alright, well, rip those souls. And nothing out of the usual at this point. Knock my mouse over. Can you not? Can you just not? Alright, well, time to do that again. Just a tad bit annoying. I'm probably like close to the shortcut too, to getting back there. Alright, just killed me. That was just too much damage to take, so... I mean, I guess I could just reset at the bonfire, but you know. How many times am I gonna get my weapon caught on anything that is another person that I need to kill? I imagine it's only gonna get worse the later I go, or at the very... I also have this other area to complete this, so I'll go ahead and do that. I can sell off these duplicate weapons and stuff, right? I don't imagine how much a pitchfork is gonna exactly net me, but I imagine the it's probably not that great. Okay, that time I got hit for damage. The last time it was like, nah, you're fine. It's fine. I do not want to go next to that cage because this guy will do something that I won't enjoy, I'm sure. Am I gonna get hit this time? No. Okay. I guess I don't know what it is with that one cage then. It's gotta be that I'm getting too close to it, right? Let's try, like, not rolling off the edge this time. That's probably a good plan. I don't even have to roll into that. So, somebody up top gonna drop me down, knock me off. That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. No, I wasn't in here. Alright, okay. That's right. There's the guy that breaks out from this side. Except he didn't actually come out this time. Now I'm taking way more damage. Pretty sure somebody shot a spell at me from above. Oh, 100% that big lady shooting spells at me. The rudeness. High Knight scale. We take those. Or was it short? No, the scales are the larger ones, right? I don't even know if I want to fight this lady up close. I don't even know if I can. No, there's 100% a way I can get up to her. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's ladder to get up to the lady. Question is, do I want to fight her? Oh, she dropped down to me. I do a plunging attack on her. Well, she did leave me a free item. How can I say that? She's standing like directly below so I can hit her. I was thinking you were gonna get staggered from having a plunge attack on top of your head, but apparently that is not the case. I keep forgetting that she goes for a second one. Right, thankfully we can finish her with 30. 380 still really does not seem like enough for killing her, since she's so tanky, but whatever. I feel like farming might actually be more punished in Arceus 3 than that. Which I mean, fair enough. They want to make it a more difficult game in general, right? Preventing and or reducing the amount of farm is probably the play. I remember you guys like absolutely destroying me. 3, 4 hits? Alright. I say so. Alright, he does not get staggered by. This man could not possibly care less. That caught me? So he does bleed or something. I guess that shouldn't be too big of a surprise looking at his weapon, but still not something you want to dealing with. Especially since I don't think I have anything that prevents bleed at this point. Touch this, you get a reset on this. Because we are certainly in need of that. I don't know if it's gonna reset that stone lizard crystal thing? I would hope that it does. Yeah, that's right. You keep going that way. Got some crystal boys I want to take care of. He might have been one up from this one. That might be it. Why can I go all the way this way? I thought this was the way up, but maybe it's just another way to drop down from there. In which case, we're going back here, and we're going to go grab some items. Anybody right outside this door here? Not really. That lady might try and shoot stuff at me. Did I not see the blue crystal lizard thing down here? Maybe it, Maybe it went away because I forgot that I could jump. Rip. It might have despawned because I didn't get to it in time. That could be a thing, in which case... I guess it's not a huge loss just yet, since I haven't really used any of the scales or shards yet. I do want this item. It's probably, like, not actually worth anything. There we go. Remembered how to jump. Rusty coin. Isn't that item discovery, or maybe that was... That might have been Bloodborne for Rusty coin. Boost item discovery. No, okay, they made it like the same slash similar. Alright, I guess me and you are fighting again. I can get, I think, 3 in before he starts getting aggro. Oof. Hit him with the parry, we still got it. I didn't even think I took damage from that parry either. That's the best type of parry. That being said, I did use an Estus Flask, so I do kind of want to reset it. It's probably not that big of a deal, and I'll probably end up fighting the dude again and maybe needing to use that Estus again. Isn't this door locked and then this is like a halfway bonfire? I want to say yes, by the looks of it. Yeah, it is not open from the side. Isn't there something special with these red guys? Doesn't one have like a cage and that leads to one of the covenants? Two, three. Thought he did like 5 last time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, this guy is no aggro, or is no stun. That's 100% his full. Oh, I just have to land a full charge attack to make him stop? Oh, how easy. How could I have not have seen that one coming? Anything good? Titanite shard. That's something. So this guy throws arrows down on me, huh? Anything back here that I missed? Oh, looks like he's already aggroed. Oh no, he aggroed on some else. Where are you? There? No, you're at the top. Oh. At least he's killing these guys for me as well. That's worth something. Oh, but now you don't want to do it? Okay. I get it. You can all... Okay, alright. It certainly got some knockback to it, huh? Yeesh. This is not that far away. I also was an Ember, so there's that as well, so it's not like I lost an Ember or nothing for it either. Oh. How are you not dead from that? Two Estus already on this one guy. Not the greatest. But we also did collect the items over here, so it's not all in vain. I rolled directly in that. Thankfully those aren't set to one-shot you, so... But they certainly do a good job at trying it. Why not shoot at these guys? They're the ones chilling over here. I'm just trying to get through. This man's getting his kill streak up here. He's going for the Hellfire misses. Stop, they're all dead. Not like this. He's already dead. Was that undead bone shards? That was, wasn't it? Oh, come on. I'm sure I could just go back and like kill that giant, or kill the giant, come back, and then grab those. Or isn't it if you give a an undead tree branch or something, then he's like chill with you? Then he's like, oh, okay. It's like, you really could have gone with this earlier. How's that? How's that? Yep, I probably deserved to die on this one. I did this approach 100% wrong. And it kind of shows. How's this not considered a back attack for the crit? Alright. Man, them roll dash attacks just take up so much energy. I downed half my Estus. It's doable. I don't like it, but it's doable. I'm also not stopping for as many items now that I collected pretty much all of them in this area. Although my souls, I certainly wouldn't mind getting back. Although if I die before then it don't exactly do much for me. I don't. How are you gonna tell? Oh, okay, well, now I have no reason to go back for those, and so now we'll just continue on. Yeah. Off to a great start as usual with how these Dark Souls / Bloodborne-esque runs go. Man, this guy really don't stop, do we? Okay. Or how about we just don't do all of this? I want to get better at this fight, I do, because I really should not be taking this much damage. He wants to do like a top attack. 2, 3, 4? Oh, where am I at? Oh, I'm dead. The bloodline. Oh no, not like this. I've already killed this guy multiple times, so I don't know why it's that much harder this time than it was the other times. But yeah, can I sneak up on him and get a sneak attack kill? I think I might, but he's also moving relatively. There's my parry. I still took damage, which I still don't understand. It kind of feels like it defeats the point of parrying when you get a parry and yet still end up taking like a pretty decent amount of damage from doing so. He might only have that one drop of the Titanite scale, in which case, whatever. We already killed him once, so we already got it, so no worries. These guys. Just kind of run past them, huh? Not really much else to say here, besides I'm getting in here. Oh, out of the way. Out of the way. That didn't kill? Oh, not like this. Nope, get out of the way. Oh my. I'm alive? Drink up, buddy. Oh, but there's items upstairs. He shot me last time I was over here, and this time he's just chilling. He's like, no, it's fine. I won't shoot you this time. Except if you go in the doorway. You know, that's off limits. Apparently. Can't you, like... Okay, we get it. You don't want me here. Chill, man. Great scythe. I feel like I've used the scythe before, and I kind of liked using it, I want to say. I imagine the cleave attacks are pretty alright. I do want to kill this big dude up here, though, shooting me with arrows, because I am not feeling it. He is starting to get real annoying. Although I don't think I can actually get to him from him. Isn't this... It's like the plant boss or something. If I go through... Yeah, that's the boss. Or I should say a boss. I mean, these look like ways you could get through, potentially, but... Doesn't this door not open until I kill this guy? I want to say yes, but I also don't remember for sure. So I think I went the right way, but I wasn't intending to go this way, so... we'll keep exploring up, and then maybe we'll go back around and find the rest of the stuff around here before we go fight the boss, just so that we have some decent spells on hand. I don't remember if there's anything else actually up here that I want. I don't suppose there's this. Ah. I was stuck in the middle of gravity. Okay, we get it. Just chill. It's already ashes, I think. So. Well, that's fine. We got that should be everything in that area now. Okay. Let's go back to the bonfire before this, and let's go back to the bonfire before this. I don't really care about the souls. The souls were... I didn't really have that many to begin with. I ate 60s, all not that much. So we'll go back here, and we'll go take the other path that we didn't take originally to get here. But keep in mind that we have a boss over there. Oh yeah, so all these messages just run right after the edge. 5 head, like, how about no? How about, like, just look down before you just willingly jump off the ledge because somebody told you to do so? I thought that dude stabbed me, but apparently the roll was enough to knock him away. I thought it was going to let me do a plunging attack there, but it did not. I kept thinking that was an item, but... We already got the Estus shard from over here, so we don't have to worry about that. So I went down this way originally, so let's go this way. Oh yeah, firebombs or something? I thought that was going to hit both of them, but it only hit the first one that ran closer to me, so that's unfortunate. I mean, there's certainly this area here. Uh-huh. Are they throwing stuff at? Oh, they have blow darts. Something along those lines. My HP! Thankfully he missed that, and apparently these guys have no aim. Ah, well, you know, that's one way of ending yourself, I suppose. I really did hit him with that? Just gonna take all these guys out right now, so we don't have to deal with it later. Or at the very least, ask me to. Although we did kind of get pushed this way. Man, we got items down here. It's just, is anybody take? I'm surprised I didn't take fall damage from that. They usually love rewarding me for fall damage for no reason. Alright, well, I guess I went the wrong way. Yeah, you know, we can always go back. That is 100% like a firebomb trap right here. I even said that, and then I was like, it's not gonna reach me from right here. It definitely reached me from right there. That's fine. That's a way that we can go back. So instead of going on top of the roofs, we'll go, we'll just go straight through the bottom. I thought it was a different place than what I was thinking of, but I was certainly wrong. Thought he was gonna come out to meet me, but no, I had to go out there and meet him and took some damage off of him. A little unfortunate. But... not close enough to hit that guy with launch. It's fine. He is actually gonna follow me. Oh, you good now? Okay. Alright, back to this. Oh, there's these two right here. I may as well kill them. Okay, or I may as well just get stun locked and die too. I keep expecting to be able to, like, not get staggered as much as I do, and then be able to recover from it and hit him, but that was not what happened. I probably should use stabs in this area, since it's such a small opening. Or roll into them, since that seems to stagger just a bit. Gotta dodge these little guys up here, so we don't take any damage going out there. And alright. Well, these guys are only giving me like 60 souls a kill, which is like pretty bad. You're really gonna follow me all the way out here? Alright. If you insist. Alright, yeah, bombs. That should be the guy that's originally hiding on the side there, so shouldn't have to worry about that. Should be free to go in here unless... yeah, unless that happens, or I was thinking the guys on top of the roof might drop down. Oh, that hasn't been the case yet. You dropped down there a little too early there. You're certainly a lot tankier than some of your other guys. Well, that's all I missed in here? Well, at the very least I have the door open. Maybe I'll go back on top of the roof. I mean, there's gotta be some more better stuff in there, right? Everything takes so much of my stamina, but then whenever I go to upgrade, it's like, oh, here's like 2 stamina. I wish I knew, like, the set cost for, like, rolls and like. Oh my, I'm getting absolutely blown up here by these blow darts, or throwing knives, or whatever they're supposed to do. Alright, well that's most of them dead. Oh, plenty of us can play this game, except my dude can't actually aim that far. Apparently even with throwing knives, so I guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Take that off, and we're going up. You're quite fast. Okay, that's the dude I was thinking of. I just don't remember what you do to activate him. That makes sense. Isn't that a way you get to another one of the covenants? I want to say yes, but I also don't. I thought that was going to do way more damage than what it did, but apparently I never aggroed them? What? What?
Another Nana disappeared. The Granton carries a cage. He ever has his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade.
Is this the guy I have to talk to for
Another
that to
night,
activate?
Ananas to come into.
So come into the cage, right? Okay. So yeah, you want to get in the back of the cage. The thing is, I don't know how to get him to open said cage or how to trigger such. But I do remember that's like a gimmick for one of the covenants. So I suppose we'll try and see if we can do that. I don't remember if there's more that we have to do to activate it, but we'll see how that goes. I thought there was more items over here, but I guess I got them. Can I make it from right there? I don't know if I can. Is there 9 of them? No, we can go over here and drop down, right? I want to say yes. How can we do this without fall damage? Do I? No, there's no way I just die to this man, right? That seems wrong, but it also seems like a possibility of such. How do I get this down? If possible. Ah, yes. Well, assuming that doesn't reset. This guy's not even aggro anymore. Ah, there we go. Example. This guy's a little too okay with this. Not even the dude caring for me, but I'm like, yeah, I'll just casually get into this cage. What could possibly go wrong? Not that I guess I couldn't just, like, jab my sword through the back of his skull there, but... Well, that's not a... that's not what you want to hear. Yeah, what do we have here? I don't remember the covenant names. Yeah, I can't even think of this one. Was it like mud something? Maybe? That might be a bit strange.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk. Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise?
Does this lock me into the Covenant? Where's the response? Forget if the response is actually significant or here or not. Yeah, we all good.
Yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are, but we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so. Beware, the shackles of the gods are fragile. You might need this. Etch it on your heart if you feel your sanity slipping.
I do like the look of your sword there, though. Mound makers? Mud mound. Hey, kind of close, I guess.
Come here to pile up your victims, for that will form your anchor. You'll see when you go mad. They'll be your family.
How encouraging there, friend. Good to know. War God wooden shield. I feel like a wooden shield is probably like not what you're looking for. Sacrificial. I don't have any shackles yet. Is that for killing some AI fighter type of dudes?
You'll go mad. Take my advice. Use this bone and leave this place.
Oh, I
This
have
pit
to use a
you've
bow?
better things to do, I'd hope.
Better things to do? Well, I don't know. I mean, so in some ways you could say willingly came here, so. I think you can kill him after getting the stuff, but for the time being, I suppose you can live. So increase Estus recovery. There we go. Homeward bone. We'll just go straight to the shrine since I have some bone shards. That way I can get my Estus boost. Alright, well, going back that way I actually did something for once. And it wasn't just stalling, so that's +1. That was the only one we had. 980 probably isn't enough. I think the weapon durability resets on every respawn, right? So you don't have to worry about it all too much unless you're like doing an extended journey-esque type of movie. Claymores, greatswords, standard thrusting. The katana. This thing has like no durability. Gloves, I don't remember being that great. Halberd, spin speed. That's a weight of 4. My equipment load is like not very high right now. So I forget when he gets a fat rolling though. I kind of want to avoid fat rolling if at all possible. But I don't remember what is the distinction, I suppose. Well, we didn't go to the door over there, so we can go back that way, but instead of just throwing ourselves in a cage, we can go to the doorway. Dark Rift. I do remember that. Isn't that one of the NPC weapons, but it's like actually somewhat decent? I want to say yes, but I barely remember it. I do remember the name though. Alright, just run past everything always. We'll head back that way, but no cage. We're just going straight through. That door, I want to say, is still open, in which case we'll do that, right? We got 2 more chilling over here. Kind of surprised the second guy didn't aggro off that. And yet I still managed to get hit because I thought I hit the second hit, which I did. Is this not the same sword that the guy had down there? I want to say it is, but also not 100% sure. Okay, yeah, we tried to go this way. Oh, no. You came off the roof, didn't you? You had a little bit of health loss there. So, instead, how about I blow this up first, so they can't activate it on me? I don't think I can outright target those, can I? That's probably a thing. Otherwise, that would kind of like ruin their whole like firebomb ambush setup. Oh, hello. Two. He didn't do 3 that time. Very strange. Sometimes he went for 3, sometimes he went for 1. I suppose it's good that he has switch up combos like that, so he's not as easy to distinguish what exactly he's doing. What is your reason for existing? Hey, Leia, no. Oh, my. Leia. Oh. Probably didn't need to do that, but also, why not? Alright, hopefully the stream's back to... Apparently it didn't post the tweet that I'm actually playing this game, so I probably should. Although it should have done that for the first one. I imagine the tweet should stay up, even though it didn't exactly do what I wanted it to do, what I should be doing. If not, it'll always be up on easy play. And some people actually go back there and watch the VODs, so that's cool, I guess. How do I get up there? We'll deal with these guys. Okay. Probably should have seen that one coming, but also I was trying to destroy them. Make sure that one happened. There must be like another ladder or something around here again. Oh, excuse me.
Aha, unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man? Ah, most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you'll go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You, here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines. If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time. Yeah.
Oh, pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up, and that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... Well, that doesn't get me anywhere. This lift with... I've got to...
Welcome. Very then hey.
Let these souls be cleaned from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire deep within me.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, how may... Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee. Ashen One.
Oh, and in one piece. Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose. Goodbye. Oh, I would do anything for my master. Just say the word. Then shall we begin, bearer of the dark sign? Be safe.
Who is someone there? Anyone? Oh, please, whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures, they never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me. Ah, yes, there you are. So close, indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
Okay, I did not see that my mic was muted that entire time. That blows. I apologize for that. I thought I unmuted it. That was not the case. Because I forget that there's also a mute on my mic and on the mixer. So I didn't have the one on the mic on, but I had the one on the mixer, so then you guys still couldn't hear it anyways. That is my bad. You really just missed most of my usual ramblings. So if you didn't really like that in the first place, congratulations. You didn't get to hear. If you did, that's my bad.
I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper.
Ah, really? Well, I have
Your
one of those
touch is
over there in the
free from the
shrine. Do you, you want to be my second firekeeper? You know what I'm saying? No? Okay. Well.
I am weak and unfit to tend the flames.
Aren't you blind? I want to
If
say
I
that you're
do not
blind.
trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
I mean, I already have a firekeeper, like, a designated firekeeper for me. But, you know, I suppose you can come. Don't you teach, like, miracles or
I shall
something?
take my vows. I, Irina of Karim.
I mean, I really don't
solemnly
need your
swear to
vows.
serve
I
him.
kind of just, like, saved you, so I'm assuming that you would be fine with me, regardless of giving such. But that's... And then, isn't this guy, like,
You've
took the
gone
lady
and
away?
rescued her, have you?
Indeed.
How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help.
I mean, she uses, like, miracle
Very
magic.
well.
She's got some use,
I'm sick
okay?
of looking after her at any rate.
You're looking
leave you
after her
Now
by
to carry-
throwing her in a cage.
I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Ah, well, aren't you
What's
just
the
a happy
matter?
person?
My terms are very simple. I am allied to you for an own.
You want to do a little more than just, like, chilling right there, then? That would be great. I don't know how I knock this thing down. Don't you need, like, a bow or something? Maybe, like, a throwing knife? Is it at my camera angle? In which case I could... I really don't know how I knock that one down. I feel like it's an important one, too, because of how it... Because of where it's positioned. Also, I don't know how I hit it. So, I got bows and arrows or something. Can I actually aim this? Must be ready before... Is that not what I need for this? I feel like it is, so let's... Wait, I'll put it over here, right? How do I do this without people? Oh, shot that straight into the ground. Fantastic. Exactly what I was looking for. Okay, well, aiming this is apparently going to be a challenge. Is there not, like, a targeting or something for this? Ah, so close. At least it leaves the arrow traces so I can kind of get an idea of where I'm shooting here. Hey, there we go. I should probably like unequip this though, because I think I'm getting real close to fat rolling here. But now we can go back down there and pick whatever that is up. I'm glad I remembered crossbows were like actually things, so that way we could do that. I'm kind of just hoping that my patience there rewards us. So I don't remember what that drop is, but I imagine it's something good. I mean, they wouldn't put it in that weird position if it wasn't, right? Blessed red and white shield +1? Better? I imagine it's better than my shield, but only magic and fly. Oh, yeah, it's like... Yeah. You can still parry with it, but it's pretty much only good for magic and fire. Which I think is actually what some of the bosses are coming up. Like, isn't the swamp one... The swamp one's like a sorcerer lady, right? So that might be better for her, but like gear that's given earlier, so you could be like, hey, remember that item you got earlier? Well, here's its... Well, a use case for such an item now. Alright, we got just about everything here. We talked to Onion Knight. Oh man, I was muted during Onion Knight too. Do I go back? Do I just... If you guys were here, we're just gonna go forward. I think we can come back and then fight the plant dude later. Ah yes, Onion Head. You still don't know how to do this yet, huh? Just, you know, it only goes down, you say. Right, let's see. That's actually the case here. You good now?
This lift only goes down with a little...
I just called it down for the both of us, man. Like, hey, don't think too hard. You're gonna hurt yourself. Alright, I'll go deal with it. Do I need to drop out early in this? I might have had to drop out early to get that item. Well, we can do that later, I suppose, or when we're done this fight. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. I think that's like halfway decent souls. At least at this time, maybe. Like, are we chill? We good now?
Who are you?
Can
I
we...
help anytime.
Did I? Isn't there not? There's gotta be an item if you kill this guy, but like... You help any time, but you only ever attack in that one area, I believe. So unless you're actually doing anything outside of that, I think you're just kind of useless and may have stolen one of my branches, unless that was actually given to me and not used. In which case, you know, there's that, I guess. The Onion Man, I fixed the problem for us. I killed myself. Yep, did that a little too early. I got a little greedy there. I was like, maybe I can. Then it's like, it's the beginning of the game, a new game nonetheless, and it's a... And I have, what, like 10 health? Maybe 11 health? Oh, no, I have 13 put in the health, which is basically nothing, right? So, let's go kill that plant boss, I suppose, since we're back over here. And now that this guy says that he'll supposedly help me every time, I shouldn't be getting tricked by, like, the spears coming straight out of nowhere. Yeah. Tell me you hit this guy, too. He did! He did indeed hit him. It also just didn't do enough to make it worthwhile for him. Alright, well, you know. I also had to still end up using 2 Estus flasks, so there's that. This man's got sniper aim. He don't miss. Firebomb. Get out of here. I got one of my Estus back, question mark? I think I got all the items in this area earlier. I want to say yes. Why do you have red eyes? That's just kind of weird. Everybody else didn't have red eyes. I thought he would have been more like stagger resistant or something because of it, but that did not seem to be the case. Alright, plant boss. How do we fight this guy again? You know, like egg sacs or something that you gotta hit on. Oh, I should probably open this door so that way I can get back to it from the other way, which may end up being faster than this one. At the very least, I might use an Estus or less. There's all these guys like praising it, but don't they die out at some point? Like, the tree itself, like, could possibly care less about these guys and then kills them off along with them. Oh, I just stepped, oh, did I step on one of the graves or whatever, so now he's not having it? I've tried to focus on the tree, but these guys stay getting in the way. Cursed Rotted. I don't remember you being too hard of an enemy. That being said, I just lost half my health to one attack, so, you know, there's that. Okay, that looks to be like the Ogmidala equivalent of stun juice, however you'd like to call it, or phrase it, I suppose. You're still alive, so you can go. I don't need you doing anything to me. I thought those were available for me to hit already. That does not seem to be the case. Okay. I really should not be allowing myself to take this much damage. I don't have the health nor the essence to be just taking free hits like this. But also, I can hardly see this man outside like a few feet in front of me. Alright, now he's got that in front of him. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get in range of that, in which case it's actually wanting me to shoot, like, arrows into it. Which could be a thing. You're really still gonna be out here messing with me while I'm fighting the boss. Are you serious? Alright, what's the next point of attack here? Oh my. Just die. Gosh. Alright. I'll take fall damage from this, right? No, I just lost like half my stamina. That's fine. I wouldn't possibly want that. Can I firebomb the back of this? I can, but it also didn't do anything. So. Oh, okay. Yep, deserved. Alright, I think every fight after that first one, those guys don't spawn in there, which will help me actually focus on the boss instead of having to deal with, yeah, him and those guys as well, huh? I want to say the door over there, or the bonfire, I should say, is closer over here. So that way getting to the boss will be faster now that I have that door open, but we shall see. Hopefully those guys aren't in the way, because that would make it a lot easier. Should be the spot, right? Because I can just run. I can run down this way, and then that door over there just to get it. I think we're good. I didn't take any fall damage right there, so that's always a plus. These guys should be coming from behind me, so I should be free to walk up here without taking any damage. Alright, much better start in that we didn't take any damage. coming in, and we have all of our assets. So probably about a good of an entrance as we could have hoped for. Hopefully that actually leads to... these guys aren't going to despawn, are they? So how do I go about getting to this boss while killing all of these guys? Pretty sure it's not stepping on tombs. Or not. Or he just doesn't care. Either way. Well, gotta get rid of these guys real quick. Of course, when they don't actually run at me, I still gotta try and, like, look at the boss and not get destroyed by it. I mean, he hit these guys, but it also did nothing to you? Alright, you hit way faster than I do for having, like, a machete, but that's fine. Not the regular enemies. That's such a bad start. Holy. Oh my. Oh, do they keep respawning? Is that the thing? Maybe that's just like in this first area? I thought these guys stopped respawning after a time. But also, that dude's like literally stuck in a wall, so, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's actually where I need to be, but of course this dude just spawned right there. I thought he was going for another sweep, but he's just doing that. Yeah, that attack. Don't know what you want to call that attack. It's an attack. I thought I was gonna die there, thankfully I did. I tried the roll and that did not happen, so I'm taking some damage that I really should not do. Right, I can't hit him yet. Alright, well he just easily sat on that dude. I think this kills off all his minions, honestly. Yeah, it looks like it, at least based on the way that it dropped. Gotta watch for the white hand. Okay, I thought he was going for you know, just like a one like reach around attack. That was not the case. The white hand is certainly what I need to hit here. Question is, how do I get to it? I feel like I need to slow play this boss more, which is not exactly what you're looking for, but I see. Yep. If that was a bait, I was thoroughly baited. That was 100% a grab attack. That must be a swipe? He's going for one more? No? Okay. What? Not sure where I'm supposed to be hitting here. It's got to be on his back, right? But also, like, how am I supposed to... It's not on his back? On his legs? Question mark? No. I mean, is this not what I'm supposed to be hitting? Is it still only the white arm? How do I get over there without getting, like, destroyed by it? Or is projectiles from above me that I straight up can't see? I don't know how to react to this guy's attacks here. Well, certainly not like that. I feel like I don't have the right weapon for this fight. I feel like I need range just to be able to even shoot his arm. Then again, if it's using the lock on his body, it may not even shoot for the arm even if I have it. So I need to get in there. I need to hit whatever that's supposed to be, egg sack, whatever you want to call it. But, like, how do I get in there without getting destroyed for doing so? Yeah, that's good. Do I have range with this? I really do not. I have something better for this. I mean, a spear might be like where it's at, actually. It would also put me way over my weight, and I'd be fat rolling. So I would need to... That's 176. Or 17... Yeah, 136 versus 130. Then... Well, we'll try it again, how it is like this. I apparently used up a lot of my focus. Oh, right, because that thing's like a charged attack or whatever, right? Which case, that would take my focus points. Which makes sense. But also, like, I don't really use focus currently, so that's not too big of a deal. Thought I had an arrow inside of me already. I was like, I don't remember archers being over here, but it was just my sword going over there. So we got one on his back, and then we get the arm thing that spawns out of the side of him that we can also do damage to. That's how do I get most special? The fire bombs do work on the thing, and it did hit it for like almost 180, so it does seem like it's weaker against fire, which would, you know, make sense when you look at it, but also, like, I'm not a pyromancer. Even then, I think only pyromancers get, like, the basic fireballs at this point. Let's work on these guys while that's getting out here. That should be everybody cleared for now. In which case, we could start working on this. Just... Okay, I actually got the dodge down for that one. This guy's got a lot of movement to him, and not a lot of spots where I can actually hit him. Apparently not what you're looking for. That was a good dodge. Maybe stab's better? Not when it misses. Alright, well, you know, fair enough. Oh, come on. I don't have time for you, just die. I'm gonna take shots off the top of the head. Thought he was going for a cleave, but he's still doing this again. I don't even know if that attack's actually, like, targeted or not. I'm assuming not. The enemy spawns did not, like, really affect me this time, as opposed to some of the other times. Right, the hand comes out of his side. Can I trick him into doing that attack? I might be able to, but also, like, what's like the point, right? He's gonna spray that acid stuff nope. Just gonna go with no. Oh, is this an actual time to hit the arm? Oh, let's go. If I can trick him into using that move, then can get some easy free damage on it. Okay. Is that gonna spawn drops on me? Didn't know that. This is sweet. He's getting a little salty after that wombo, tricking him into doing the front. Got greedy there. I was like, just let me get some damage, and ran right into that. I was playing it so patiently first, and already again, like, I wanted to do damage. I wish there was a better way of targeting his arm. Maybe there is, but I'm just, like, not noticing it or something. Ow. Like, he's so weird. Like, what are you doing? And how do I actually get to your arm to be able to do anything? Because it keeps rolling around like that, and I just can't seem to get to it. Like, I'm only getting like a hit or two in there. I need him to do, I guess, stuff like this, but I still can't really hit. I guess this is where I use the firebombs? Yeah, I guess so. Ow. Immediately punished. Rather not miss this right here, but I also don't know if he's got like 2 shot. Alright, that's a slam, so I was hoping I was going to be able to get 1 hit in, but he certainly did not like that. Is there not another area to hit this guy? Am I missing something? I mean, there's still like the exact right where the arm is, right? Or like, how do I... Like, this man keeps going 180, and I just can't. The arm just comes out. Oh my, that actually hit me. Well, since this one ain't going. Okay, so if I try and go close, we just get absolutely just demolished. Okay, well, fair enough. Didn't think I was going to be doing that great on that one anyways. Oh. How do I... So if that's the only area that I can hit in, how do I get in there without getting demolished? Because he's got the, like, 180 sweep, and then he's got the arm where if he grabs me, I'm losing, like, practically half my health confirmed, if not half or over. And then if I stand on the sides of him, there's only that one open area, which is pretty much protected by the arm at the whole time. So, I'm also like wasting fire. Hopefully that doesn't show up on screen. I don't know why Weber has to be Weber right now, but it is what it is. If you see that, well, that's... Can I not throw this in the background? There we go. Alright. Hopefully these guys don't become a problem now. Didn't I lose like an Estus or 2 from these guys at the very beginning? Just really distant. Don't I get more damage to going double-handed sword? I feel like I do. But I also don't remember getting like any range on it. Yeah, we'll try it out. I get maybe like double damage, but it feels like my animation is also slower, so I don't know if that's worth it. Like, this man hits this dude in the face, and he loses no health. He hits me in the face, I lose like half of it. Did I actually get hit by that? It didn't look like I took any damage from it, but he did the animation as if he had gotten hit. Okay, I thought he was done. He was still not done. Okay. I'm not sure why sometimes it does like 975 versus the 1,000 or so it does sometimes. Don't I have to kill the arm and then that spawn his back opens up? I want to say yes. Maybe I can like hit his arm like at the joints or something right there? Maybe? Tried to go in on that arm, but I can't get. Maybe I could try the crossbow at this point? Maybe we'll try that on the next one? Alright, they missed like 3 of them right there. Okay, apparently not that one though. Maybe I can stay here, but I just have to consistently dodge grabs? Maybe that's the deal? I mean, is that doable? Potentially, but like also I'd rather not have to avoid grabs 24/7. Okay, so that isn't doing as much as I thought before. Yet I still use the Nestus, and especially right now. I thought his hand was coming down much faster than that. Is it still only his hand? It looks like it's still just his hand for the time being. So how did I get to it before he pulls it away? Yeah. I feel like lock-on's not even helping me at all. Am I, like, just struggling against this boss harder than I should be? I mean, I could just not be using the right weapons. That's that's always a thing that we have. I can't even reach his arm! Like, unless it's straight up on the ground, I can't even hit him. Okay, I run behind him, but where's... It goes on the other side. Of course it goes on the other side, and I'm stuck on his body, so I can't punish him for doing that move. Wow, okay. Yep, sure have seen that one come. I didn't think I had, like, any source for that. Oh, yeah, 81 damage. Correct, baby. Oh, you still got, like, half your health, and I have this. It's already, that's right. I could only get one hit before he turns around like that? Oh. There's gotta be better than this. Like, I must be missing something. There's no way. Alright, run behind him. Or not, because he was still falling on the thing, which pushed his body backwards so he could actually fit. Okay, well, you know. There's that, I guess. Grab my mouse since Leah knocked that over. That's cool. You guys did so good. Game audio. Alright. Well, excellent drawing board, I suppose. I guess it's just the white hand, avoid grabs, and hope for the best. Until another one of those, like, egg snacks, whatever you want to call them, become available to hit. Just... I don't really know. I mean, I guess there's always fire bombs, right? But, like, it takes me so long to get a fire bomb off. And even then, when I throw it, it's not, like, accurate at all. It also doesn't allow me to target the light hand, and also it wants me to hit his body the whole time, which appears to be immune. Which makes it, like, why are you forcing me to target this when it's not doing anything for me? But, yeah. Thought this dude was actually going to aggro towards me at some point, but he never did. Yeah, certainly no parrying this piece. Already with his stupid ones. Oh, that one will actually outright kill him for me. The ones before couldn't possibly be lost. It does so much damage. Apparently I'm still getting hit by that. I don't see it on there, but apparently I'm still getting hit by it, so whatever. Alright, stage 2. All of these guys should die. Oh, there's the hangman. Can I actually get some free hits? does appear to be a wood. I didn't go fast enough to notch it. Okay. Apparently we're just gonna take the rolling around damage because I can't. I rolled? Alright, well, rest in peace, my half my HP bar. Ah, 3/4 of my HP bar. It would be too generous to say only half my HP bar. What was I doing? It's going for a grab. I'm stuck on his body, which is stuck in poison. Okay. Oh, this could be going better, certainly. Really? Gotta run like a mile to get anywhere near possible to actually hit this guy. Did you go backwards? Okay. I don't think I could actually kill that white arm, can I? Like, that's just gonna be the thing that's here all the time. Apparently that slammed down. Oh, that did not hit me, otherwise I would have died. Okay. And now reset back. What is... does this boss even know what it's doing? I feel like it doesn't. It just like randomly spasms and like, you're like, oh, deal with it. It's like, okay, who say so? Oh, that's a breath. Oh, my stamina barely just got up in time for that. I can't see where I'm at. I can't see where he's at. Why does this have to be a standard in the Dark Souls game? Why can I not just see where the boss is? Like, this would be so much easier if, like, I didn't have to, like, angle my camera in, like, the exact perfect position for me to be able to see, like, oh yeah, there's his hand. Oh, yes, I got swiped. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, wait, I couldn't see. Oh, I'm getting a little something, just something, but I can't really blame it. Like, I have one area to hit, unless it's back and putting up here, which it still doesn't look like it has, so maybe there's like a third phase. Okay, are you gonna slam against the ground and then kill me again because you tried to go outside the zone? Because I... Why would I possibly want to kick instead of just doing damage? No. Not like this. Oh, the blade pushed me so I couldn't get to the arm? No. Why do I remember his back opening up? Come on. Like, is that actually hittable then? I mean, it doesn't look like it's... Maybe you can, like, burn... Didn't I already try burning it with fire, like to see if it opened it up and thought he was gonna go for a grab. It looks like he's trying to slam down on me here in the wrong. Am I just like playing this boss fight really bad, or is it just like hard to hit this thing? Please tell me he's dead. Okay, there we go. I feel like it really should have not been that hard, but also I could just like not get to him. He made a really good point of me not get to him. So we got that soul, which I think allows us to get weapons or something like that, right? Or sorceries and whatever else there is to it. Isn't this where we just were for the mound makers? I don't have a shackle yet, right? Okay. Well, that probably shouldn't have been as hard as it was, but yeah, kind of just... Well, with him down, we got him down. We got the giant sorted. I think Onion Knight did leave, or Or he's like, can you just go on ahead and then I'll think of something wrong with it. Don't you turn the souls up to this dude? So this, when he comes now and he's like, oh yes, turn your souls into me and I'll give you boss items.
And a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the lord of sin.
Did you? You look like half here there.
I want. Set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look. Oh, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks
Right, I couldn't actually use this guy until I killed that boss, right?
bring to me a twisted soul. Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferreth to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now?
Alright, what can you get me here? Ah, literally nothing I can use. Covers HP with success. Okay. I don't remember. I feel like this isn't good. Like, I feel like I've gotten this item before and I was like, this sucks. 36% poison? Defeating foes restores HP. That's the tree. So the tree either gives a great sword or a spear versus the hammer or the eye. Let's see. I also need 30 strength for that, so rip. Never gonna be able to use that for a while. This one requires not strength. Is it dexterity? Spear. Oh, particularly effective against hollows. That's probably worth something, but also I feel like I've taken this before, so I want to take spear. We're gonna take the spear and see how that goes. And then I guess we'll just wait on this soul. You don't get more than this, do you? Isn't it only like Nameless King or something that gets 3 items off of it? And these like don't actually affect anything later? I want to say that's the case. But we'll just grab the boss weapons and see. Why are these 0 souls and this jumps up to 1,000? What's up with that?
Now.
But that looks to be 2 weapons I still can't use yet, so that's cool. I do want to change out the longsword though for that spear if we can have it. We need for that 19 of that.
Well, very well, then hey.
Sitting down. No. Get over. Hand. 17, 18. I'm 1 level off from it. I'm 1,300 souls off of it? No.
Farewell, Ashen One.
No, I still have soul things that I can use. Yeah. I don't even know if this like spear is good or spears in Dark Souls 3 in general is good, but I also want to try it. I feel like I had enough time with the sword that we can get a new playstyle with the spear. Why not? That should be enough. Alright, that's enough for the spear. Is it bad that I still want, like, more health? Alright. Health, my light's out. Oh, that's for equipment load. I'm not too worried about it.
Farewell, Ashen. May the
And now we should be able to use that spear. Yes. It's a poison spear as well. This is not as long as I thought it was going to be. That uses quite a lot of stamina. It's relatively quick, though. I do enjoy that. What's that I need to do? Was there anything else I needed here? Don't think so. I'm gonna add more. Track certain side things. Right. What's the difference between resin and the bone? Oh, okay. So that's what it is. The resin itself, at least from the way I read the text, was that it takes longer to apply but lasts longer, but this is you can pretty much use it immediately but doesn't last as long. I'm assuming that's how it works. Those are for stamina. I don't think we need anything in there. I think the bows are just fine as they are. Bolt versus an arrow. Okay. I can probably talk to this guy again and maybe you can get a level out. Oh, I should probably like check on this dude and like fight the guy.
She was already dead.
Indeed, I did find her like that. You good? Nah, I believe you, B. you figure yourself out there.
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome back.
Yes, and I'm Cinder
I
this
would
time.
do anything for my master. Just say the word.
I would like more levels, please.
Of the dark sign. Let your true strength shine.
What do we want off this level? Because I'm pretty sure we're running out of time to use this guy before he just like gives up on life, so it's really not a lot of stamina, but I do want stamina. Oh, I can use him again already? Thought you had to wait some time before he would allow you. Or maybe that was enough time.
Then shall we begin?
Am I missing something? Like, am I doing this wrong? I feel like this should...
You have attained ample strength.
Okay, I probably just used him enough.
All will soon be clear, my good lord. Be safe.
Okay, that was probably I spammed him too much and he's out. Fair enough. I guess we are level 31 already. I mean, we did finish the entire Bloodborne playthrough at 104, so to see that we're already level 31 and we're killing like some of the early bosses still, like, I don't know if that's actually on par. Huh? There's our pyro that we got.
One. I wish to express my gratitude for
Please,
trusting a lowly pyromancer and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you. But first, you'll need a flame of your own.
Okay.
Careful you don't burn yourself with it.
Reinforced pyromancy flame? Oh, so I can do more fire damage. Fair thing. I also think I don't have enough to actually make it worth it. Oh, this doesn't even actually cost anything. I don't think I have an FP cost. Oh, FP cost is only 2 for this? Certainly seems like one you could spam, but like I don't know. Because it says a constant string of fire, right? So that means it's gonna be a charge attack essentially, so you can be interrupted with it. Where this is just like a straight fireball. Increases fire damage absorption. I like don't really have it for that. I really don't know how I want to play this run. Like, I just don't remember enough. Oh, right, yeah, I got you in here now. You got anything good for me?
Champion of Ash, welcome back. I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire. The gods are ever merciful. My gratitude lies with them and with you. I am yours now. Your wish is my
command. You really don't have to say it like that. There's other ways you put that, but you know what? We'll go. For self and the sin. So I'm guessing that's if you call somebody over, then you would use this one. That way you can get both of you. So that's what you're looking for if you just want 3 homeway bones, or however they call it, whatever they call it. Gradually restore HP, so that's like regen. Force replenishment.
Have a pleasant journey, I pray.
Oh yeah, I couldn't actually like buy items from it. Allows attunement of additional spells. I mean, it's like, it's cheap, so I'll grab it because it's cheap and it's right there. Why do you want souls? All of you are supposed to be working for me. Why am I paying you guys any souls? What? Are we all supposed to be on this like whole journey together, and we're all supposed to be semi-friends? So, you know, if you guys could stop robbing me of souls, that'd be great. Just throwing that one out there. Right? Hey, I can't spawn in the Pit of Hollows. So I go here, and then instead of going up on the lift, we go down. Because I believe the giant was the only one up there. Because we do meet Onion Knight later. Is this... I picked the wrong one again. I picked the wrong one again, didn't I? Cliff Underside? I guess it's Cliff Underside. So we got our spear. I do want to test out this spear, and I'm sure we'll have some willing participants, shall we say, soon. Sometimes that does fall damage, sometimes it doesn't. That's a bit of a wind up there, but I suppose that's fine. Am I going the wrong way? Am I thinking wrong here? I feel like I may not be the right way. Man, you certainly got a wind up with that, I wonder if the actual Pierce is better. Can we try it on you? Am I supposed to two-hand this? That would probably make more sense as a sweep, to actually be two-handing it, not one-handing a sweep, but... Okay. Chill. I should have, like, massive... That wasn't enough to stop you from attack? Man, you'd think getting a spear, like, driven through your gut there would be like, you know what? Maybe I should not, but this guy just do not care. Alright, I can only get this. Alright, it has poison. Get wrecked. Great machete, you know. Something tells me that's just a better item for them than it is for me, based on like the range and what I'm seeing from it. I don't know. Maybe it could be good for us, too. Okay, yeah, we're still going the right way. This dude's not here anymore? He's not in the Firelink Shrine, is he? Doesn't he show up, like, late? I want to say he does. Onion Knight dude should be gone since I don't... I don't need to reset this, do I? No, okay, we're going the right way. I guess we'll just try the spirituated for right now, which is probably the way that it's actually made. Oh yeah, no, there's that area up top, right? I forgot about that. I don't remember if there's good items up there, but we can check. And then immediately lose my ember right after I got it. But, you know, we got extra embers for that, right? I'm gonna heal a fool before we do that. Maybe I'll get it on the way down. Is it not, like, right in front? Because I remember this light, and then I just heard Onion Knight here. Oh, hey, Phil. Yeah, this was the guy I was remembering, that, like, beacon thing over.
Don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried.
You don't even know how to get up here, much
Thanks
less
to
this
you,
lift going.
An epiphany has struck me square in the head.
Something else can strike you square in the head right now.
I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
You are way too proud to know that a lift goes up and down there,
On
friend.
some days, I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow,
You're
do you
really
see
not the
that?
brightest, are
That
you?
humongous beast. I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl.
It's just a demon.
Now, think twice before you go down that road.
So what you're saying is go straight down there, then you'll be like, I almost killed myself by doing that. I was like, maybe I'll check around this area more. What could go wrong? And then walk off the edge, as one does. All right, we're going down there to kill it. We got full health and 3 Estus, so hopefully this doesn't go too horribly. I'll have a shield, but something tells me that the shield may not be all that great consistent. I do want to get the first hit on him.
You should have waited.
Onion Knight, I want to tell you that I killed the boss while you were thinking of how to get up the lift.
Right by your side.
Ow. I keep getting stuck on everything. Can you just hit this man for like 20 damage? Onion Knight, please. Ow. Nice. Ow. I would say for sure that I'm a bigger fan of my sword swings in terms of the speed that they come out. Fire jet.
That was quite a performance. But you
I mean,
mustn't get in
you
over
really
your head.
didn't do anything,
We
but, you know,
unkindled must
I mean,
put
you
our
kind of just,
duties
like,
first.
existed to be a punching
But,
bag,
for
but
the
you're
moment,
also an onion, so
We've a
that's probably
toast to
true.
make. To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
Right, see, I'm with the Blue Covenant and not the Sun Bros currently, so...
Well, I'm going to have myself a little
You
nap.
just killed a demon in the
The
air.
only thing to do
There's still
really after a nice
enemies,
toast.
and you're gonna sleep in the air. I believe you to that. You know what? You kind of left yourself to be a punching bag so I could kill it. So you know what? You sleep there. Somehow you don't die in all of this. I also like, have no Estus Flask, so yeah, I can easily die here. So far, thoughts on the spear. Like the idea, just I don't know if the spear playstyle is for me. But also, I don't really have that much stamina to work with it, so maybe with higher stamina it gets better. Or I'm too used to the sword fighting, and it makes me dislike the spear more than I should. Which I can totally see that being a thing too. Don't tell me I have to shoot that down. I have to shoot that down, don't I? Or maybe if I had like a spell or something I could. I should probably just keep the bow equipped, but I don't know if I'll fat roll because of it, so... Okay. I have no idea where I'm aiming. I'm like looking inside my own body while trying to shoot one down. Okay, I guess I'm still off. I don't even know this is essentially necessary to do. Maybe there's a better way of actually getting that down, but that works, so I mean, I should probably take a look at my armor. I have not looked at it in quite some time. Alright, well, all of that was just straight up worse. Okay, everything's just worse than that. Fair enough. More physical versus more magical. How much more? It actually is kind of a bit more. That's expected with cleric stuff. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, it weighs more, but everything else is better. So these are your resistant ones. Well, I guess that does make sense. We were just fighting a fire demon, so... Large club. Am I fat rolling yet? I really hope that wasn't a fat roll. I feel like I'm fat rolling. I'm not over the weight limit, am I? No, I'm not. Am I just thinking I'm fat rolling and I'm actually like fine? It does not look like a roll, that's all I'm saying. I'm gonna be using this like single-handed anyway. They weigh like nothing though, so... Oh, probably because I just put on all this heavier armor. Yeah, that would probably do it. Also got like more defense and stuff out of it, but... 100% one of you are gonna drop on me while I go. That one right there. Except I don't know how I can hit it without, because it won't let me ag. Okay. Maybe I can drop down from there. I don't know. Well, somebody's up there. That one. Alright, well, let's try with this. Really? Nobody's gonna drop down on me on top of that, huh? Alright, if you say so. Also just took like a fourth of my health for no reason. Okay. So it shows that one, and then it shows this one. Can I stab this one before it comes down? Apparently not, so let's just use a fireball, I guess. Feels like a bit of a waste, but also I'm not really using fireballs for anything else, so... It still managed to hit me. Kind of wish it specified more so on the skull of what it does and does not aggro. Yeah, Spear certainly does some work on those guys. I mean, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Oh no, don't tell me that's a mimic. I don't have any Estus for this, man. Don't be like this. It's 100%. mimic is... I'm grabbing everything else before I touch that chest. Nobody know. Oh my, 2 fat ones, eh? Let me get a full-on spear charge. I thought I was far enough, and now I'm getting roasted for it. Alright, well, yeah. Oh my. No, 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 no. Not like this. Go ahead and reset up there, and we'll take it from the top again. Except this time you're gonna die, maybe. Is this not the one that silences me? Okay, she did not reset. Oh. How about just no? I can't see where I'm at. I'm stuck on a wall. Okay. Well, rest in peace, that life. And rip my ember. Probably should have been, could have just, homeway word bone? Is that the name of it? Probably could have just done that, but that would have been too easy. Put that away for the time being. Alright, we're going back up there because there's clearly still stuff up there that I'm missing. I just wish there was a faster way up to said place. Oh no, you're still here. Nah, we just run past you guys. Oh, why am I still locked on to you? Yeah, no, we're just running past you guys. I really don't care for you. Well, okay, apparently that one didn't miss. Get me out of here. Alright, well, 5 Estus instead of 0, and yeah, that should really make a difference. I have a feeling we're not going to see a Midnight there now. Not that he actually did anything for me there, but shit. I kind of want to make this stream longer since I wasn't able to stream on Monday. I guess it's not. As if my streams aren't usually always long. I mean, we had one that was like 9.5 hours when we were playing board. I missed the thing because I was bad through. Alright, well, back down we go. Wait, is it on this side or no? It's on this side. Right? Yeah, I'm there. Okay, we're going on the way up. I'm strolling. Okay, there we go. Much easier to land on than the Bloodborne one that took me way too many attempts, but I was also stuck in a cage as opposed to just being let out in the open, so there is that. Onion Knight's gone, he's like, see you. Now we got everything down here. Well, there's still that possible mimic up there, which, oh boy, if it's... can probably just run past all these guys, because they shouldn't hang over. We got the dogs here, and then we've got the 2 witches. I feel like I should have a little more reach for that with the spear, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, thankfully, the dog just sat there and just let me just turn him into kebab, but, you know, not all are that nice. No. I kind of want to split these 2 up if I can. That would make the fight a bit easier. Okay, there's no way I'm not that really. Alright, so her regular swing beats my charge attack. In terms of, can I move? And I'm stuck on the thing again. Oh. Not like this. Alright, yet again, we're going back there. I think I need to change back to my old gear, because I'm too thick now. Like, I just need back my assassin. Can I roll now? Now I can roll again. Okay, I guess the leggings was just too much. Wait, I guess. So now we're back in half assassin, half knight here. Maybe a little bit weird, but I mean, the knight armor gives me a little more physical defense, which I like, and then the assassin gear, well, it doesn't, gives me a little more mobility. And I don't feel the fat rolling effect on myself now, which hopefully that actually makes these fights a little more cleaner than what they've been. And dog was only worth 20 souls, yet it still took 2 hits to kill. You're not actually coming in here, are you? That's right, get back in. Am I just, like, using the spear? Well, certainly when I'm doing that, alright. How about we try these when I'm not on top? So that would probably make more sense. That one takes my focus. That's the guard. I believe it said that the charged one that I did there that takes my focus actually pierces shields, so I looked the wrong way? Guess I looked the wrong way. I did indeed look the wrong way. I didn't jump there. I should have, but I didn't. But we also didn't get punished for it, so we're good in that regard. Alright. 2 dogs, 2 of those fat ladies, I don't know what you'd call them. Firebomb, I guess, might be an option. I mean, they light themselves on fire, right? So they're probably pretty resistant against. They're probably pretty resistant to it, in which case maybe I should use one. At least the spear, when I do hit the dog, seems to stagger it enough for me to kill it easy. Alright, come on. Can I just get just one of you? Just one. You're actually gonna come down here, so that way the other one doesn't aggro. I feel like you are, which is gonna make this tougher than what it needs to be. Oh my, seriously? Alright, we're trying to fireball. Forget this. That really did not do much. It's even trying to throw knives on this. It still does like 2-3 times more than our throwing knife, but also that actually came all the way back around to hit me. Great. Why is it not in the cage? The cage is like, oh, and that's exactly what I wanted to avoid happen, and then it happened. I guess we just gotta fight those 2 at the same time. I still want to give the spear a bit more of a chance. I mean, I used that sword for like 2 bosses, so I kind of want to do the same with the spear, or at least give it more of a chance than what it's had so far, but like, it's really not feeling that great. Unless spears like really just require that much stamina to be usable. Because I get, what, like 3-ish hits with it before I'm out of stamina? Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3... We have 4 hits, right? But that's also if I went straight only hitting. That doesn't even include me dodging. So if I dodge once, does that... I mean, that just takes at a bare minimum 1 hit. It might even take 2 hits. Oh my gosh. I like this. feel like that really should not have gone as fast as it did. Alright, all of these guys chill once I get them. Yeah, drinking Estus anyways. I did not think they were actually going to come in here, but they did. They did. Hopefully this isn't too cool. I do want this chest, though. And I do want to kill those guys up there, because there's got to be something good behind this, too. Is there not, like, an Estus shard here? I feel like there should be. Because it's a relatively hidden area if you didn't see the platform while going up, or know that, or, you know, being patient enough to wait for that elevator. I only remember that because I remember playing Dark Souls 3 with a friend, and he was like, try this. And I was like, what? Because, you know, the Onion Knight dude leads you to believe that there's not really a way up, in which case I was like, alright, we can keep on going. He's like, nah, go up here. Like, what? I really can't separate you two, huh? Like, that's just, like, not something I can do. Okay. Crush all of that. Alright, I don't know why I was the only one punished out of that. I don't want to hit that chest on the off chance that it actually isn't a mimic, in which case I'll have two of these guys and a mimic on, which is not what I'm looking for. No good drop, nothing. I actually used the focus stab there, and it was a lot faster than the other attacks. Tried to roll to get out of the way of that, which rolled me off the edge. You're in a very weird spot for me to hit you. Do you know that? What are these interactions? How are you not dead? There we go, finally. Woo! Should not have taken that one. You ever been jealous of someone? Alright, we are actually checking everything up here before we touch that chest, because if it is a mimic, I'm gonna hate life because I didn't grab anything over here. So we're gonna do that and not forget the chest, and then we'll go back, and if it is a mimic, we'll hopefully not get bodied. Is that not where we just came from? It is, isn't it? Yeah, because it's down there, which looks like... And then I guess that's a way to get back to the giant area? So I guess if you somehow missed all of over here, that'd be a way to go talk to the giant dude and either kill him or get the branch to make him stop. That's all that was up here. You kidding me? Alright, well, back to the chest. Let's hope that's not a mimic. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Right, Dark Souls 3 depths, right? It's not. Let's go. Yeah, probably should have seen that one coming. Thankfully, I was able to get out of it. You guys have projectiles? Since when? I don't think I've ever seen you guys do your, like, struggle move in the front like that. Oh, baby, a quadra. Oh, yeah. That was disappointing drop after all of that, but, is that really all that's up there? I guess it is. Alright, well, back to the regular adventure. Yeah, let's not drop down there, because something tells me I would die, even at full HP, so I guess we'll take the long way. I think I have enough for 2 levels right now, which is worth something. I don't know what I want to put them into. Oh, I jumped. I knew this dude was even an enemy, and then I still jumped ever so slightly. I was like, why is... I was so, like... I was so certain that I killed everyone over here, so I'm like, I'm fine to just use it, please. And then, of course, there was still... I don't actually have to go back to the tower, do I? Or, wait, no, I have to. Have to? Can I not just bone out of here? I can 100% bone. We're gonna bone out of here simply because I don't want to use the, my souls here. If it wasn't like a level or two worth this earlier, then I probably would have just used the regular one to go back and drop them. It was only one level. Wow, okay, levels are starting to get expensive.
All good. But let's take a right. And he ate so many that and they made him such as a lord, I suppose.
Alright, yeah, you're still giving up on life over there. You're just... Do I need to interact with you before she... No, there she is.
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yoles, master?
I mean, he kind of made me his master. I
did.
didn't really like...
Thanks to thee, Yole's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead. Another matter. Thou a lord, art thou not? Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainest our Lord, we of Londor shall serve thee.
Right. I'm not, like, actually a hollow yet, so, I mean, they keep calling me hollows. And then she even sells a purging stone. I mean, how could I not take that for 50, right? Obtain appearance of hollow. Dark hands. Not be used two-handed. Can only be used against humans. It's interesting. I do like the idea of the item.
May the dark...
Hey, look at that in my inventory. It's not in my inventory. Oh, am I supposed to... I probably have to give it to the lady over there, right? On the other side. Are you good now?
Ah, there you are. I was thinking. You know I'm a petty thief. Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you. Well, what do you say?
I forget if this gets you killed or not, because I remember at some point doesn't this get you killed, but I've already got a ring out of you, so you can go.
Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
Yeah, my confidence in you after hearing that kind of just kind of dipped a little bit. I don't think there's anything new over here. What do the gems do for me? Brave Fire. Yeah. Oh, loses scaling effects. Eee, loses scaling effects? What? Would you not... Is this not one that you would add at the end, where it's not going to scale anymore then? And be like, oh, my weapon's done scaling, right? Like, you max it out and then you throw fire onto it? I feel like it's raw. Easily wielded in higher attack, but loses scaling effects. Okay, so I probably probably screwed over my original sword, which is probably why it's not as great as it could be, because why does everything lose scaling effects? Does that not just make it so you would only use the or the gems at the end of the game, unless it does it at any point in the time? So even if your weapons were like fully leveled and then you throw this on it, would that not just like destroy your weapon? Like, am I missing something here? find and scale effectively with strength and dexterity. So if you wanted to go a strength dexterity build, you just want like all the refined gems you can get. And dexterity. We had everything for strength and dexterity. So it's +4 to +3. Okay, we have welcome from here. Let's go turn this tome into this lady. She can read these, can't she? Although, doesn't it mess her up?
Do you wish to hear a tale?
Here's a divine tome for you.
What's this? Champion of Ash, this divine tome is forbidden. These are dark tales of things that lurk deep within men. These stories would not please you. Of course, if you insist, I will read them for you. Only... they frighten me so. The little creatures that nibble at me in the darkness.
Are you still on that? Wait, did it actually... So I didn't get... Oh, okay, so I didn't actually get a choice in that. They're like, oh, I guess you get to, guess you just get to have the things eat you. That's my bad. Less corpse, turning them into traps. I like the sound of it, I just don't know how effective it is. It's also quite costly, 45 FPS. Nothing to sneeze at, considering I have 114. I can make like 2 corpses in the bombs and be like, guess I'm out of focus until I get my bonfire again. Prevent spells. That just seems like a PvP, like one straight up. Like, is that just me? I mean, that's 32. Was I not supposed to get the book this early? Written force for dark. Why do I feel like I wasn't supposed to get the book that early? It was so cheap, though. How can I not get it for 50 souls? They practically begged me to take the book.
Tis good, wasn't he?
I didn't get any more Estus fast, did I? Infused weapons? Sure I want some. Since they lose, like, all their scaling or whatever for it, in which case... Nope. This one's already, so it doesn't scale at all, right? It's just kind of stuck at that. So it must be like an early game weapon that I just completely avoided, so that's my bad. My sword there apparently is never going to scale anymore, so... Really? Does that not look like... Oh no, it's not... Okay, it's not good. Its base damage goes up, but it doesn't scale. Okay, so at the bare minimum, you still get your base increase, you just don't get any scaling off of it. Like we could see here from +22 to +26. So this weapon is basically dead at this point, to me. The Claymore's actually been upgraded a little bit. I'm not committed to any weapon yet, so I'm gonna hold on to these for the time being. And we're going back. That's where... The underside, we're running straight through. Instead of going up the lift, we're going down the lift, which we're actually supposed to do, which I believe puts us in the swamp, I want to say. In which case, that's fun, because I just remember a lot of, like, giant crabs that just body you, and, some other unkindled / hollowed people or whatever that try and kill you. You know, kind of like what we had in Bloodborne. If you did stick my Bloodborne series, then, you know, like... I guess the equivalent of hunters, without being hunters in this game. They'd be like hollows or whatever the other ones are. I really don't remember enough about... Oh, jeez, not like this. Alright, this guy don't miss. That's fine. I didn't use anything, and I also have no souls to make up enough for me to care about them, so that's fine. That is... Still know how I feel about the spear. I do want to try it on a boss, though. We'll try it on one boss. If I still don't like it, we'll switch weapons. Well, what will we switch to? No idea as of yet. We got some time to figure that. Probably not anything magic, considering I haven't invested in magic at all. So it probably wouldn't like scale enough at this point for me to make it worth it, unless I just went hard and actually upgraded it. We'll keep it going. I didn't get through all too much yet, and it's only 3 hours into the stream, so we'll keep it going for a bit longer, especially since I missed Monday. If I was not playing that this Monday, I was really looking forward to it. But then people were like, ah, no, you gotta take people to work, and then you gotta take care of some other things. I did get all the Bloodborne series, thankfully, put up to YouTube in time, so if you ever want to watch them again, or didn't see them in the first place, they are up there. Okay, I was like, maybe I can use the wolf for cover. That was certainly not the case. I don't want to get frostbitten. That, like, just... I'm 100% getting frostbitten. Well, it, you know, found that. Oh my gosh. This guy attacks much faster than I do, which is kind of a problem, considering that I'm not actually getting any stun resistance to the blows. So, like, every time he hits me, I gotta either... I can't even do charge attacks on him, because he actually breaks, like, the charge that I'm going for. So I can't do charge attacks. I couldn't even use my focus, spear throws, because even that was too slow. I'm 100% going off the edge. Nope, not like this. Dodge. Oh. I can't even see where I'm at. I just want to run past them, man. I don't want to fight all these guys. Mortician's Ashes. Those I did get. So if that was supposed to be some clue of, hey, you can get this item in this area, then I've already got it. I feel like I've cleared out this area pretty well. I mean, I even got the Covenant, which I didn't even remember how to get in the first place. So we got the Sun Bros here, and we got the Mound Makers, I believe is what they were called. We got those two. Oh my gosh. The rolls were doing so well up until that point. Like, how am I supposed to see anything when this man's covering my entire camera angle? So I'm pretty sure that dude with the ice sword is an optional fight, but I also do want to meet him. Oh no. I guess that's a way of how you would find the area, since it doesn't seem to reset. In which case, when I originally first went in here, I must have been embered and not have died in the boss fight. I was like, yeah, let's keep going. In which case, I wouldn't have found that up there. Okay, no, he's down this way. The spear, man, I don't know how to feel about it right now. It is certainly not giving me a good impression. I could also just... Okay, I mean, you know, you can just stab me through the concrete. That's fine, too. And I'm already frostbitten, and I'm already dead. Get me out of here. I'm really trying to give the spear like a chance, but it's really not what I expected it to be, especially for being, you know, like a one-time like boss weapon thing, at least for you know, at least for this playthrough. Yeah, slightly disappointed in the spear so far. I really could just be using it wrong, and then maybe this is like somebody's favorite spear that's getting roasted, and they're like, ah, this is my favorite spear, I hate you. Like, I don't know how you use this weapon, but if you enjoy it, good for you. Oh my. I feel like it might just straight up be a stamina thing. Oh, I just died. If I got a spear two-handed and it takes me the same amount of hits that of the sword that it does with the spear two-handed, I feel like I'm just gonna go for the sword. Like the animations are just faster. This poison is also, like, really pathetic. Like, it's ticking that guy for 7. Like, it's probably a build-up over time, like, you have to keep consistently hitting him, right? But, like, hitting somebody for 7 extra damage over time is... Maybe that's good for, PvP? Maybe? That way, even if they're still rolling away, maybe if you didn't kill them in the first onslaught, they die to the poison before they can get Estus. Can I just... Okay. Alright, I tried to give this spear a chance. I really did, but I'm just not feeling it. So we're switching weapons. I'm a little mad that the boss weapon is not that good for being a boss weapon, or at least... I guess it's not necessarily a boss weapon, but you have to use the soul of a boss to receive said weapon, so... Does it also weigh like a ton too? It does. Okay. So what do we use instead? We'll try the axe? Let's try an axe, see how that goes. Oh wait, is there a bonfire under that dude? If there is, I can run past him, grab the bonfire, and then hopefully it would be a faster trip back up to him. I just don't know if he like doesn't, or if he despawns or something if you leave him after the first encounter. I don't feel like that'd be the case, but it wouldn't surprise me either if it was. It, something along the lines of, oh, this is your one chance to fight him for some better rewards. If you don't do it, then you lose it. In which case I could see that, but... So we'll try this deep battle axe that has dark equipped to it. I don't really know the significance of dark on a weapon, but... I do like how fast the axe... Oh no, I'm gonna take damage for this over there. Yep. Well, probably less damage than I would have taken it had we stayed up there with those two. I also feel like I can move around a lot better, even though it was like only a 2.5 like weight difference, but I do feel a little more speed. I even tried the time. I feel like this guy shouldn't be this hard, and I'm just trolling, but... I'm also trying to use it like two-hand. I mean, I feel like Viking-ish, like using the axe, which I do enjoy, just did see the dark effect there. I just don't know what it actually did. Like, is it... It doesn't seem like poison in that it stacks or blue, so I guess it's just another effect, like if they're light or whatever, then the dark will do more damage. Which, if that's the case, that's cool. I just don't know how many light enemies there are in this area that would, you know, be considered worth having the dark attachment to it as of so far. I mean, the poison at 36 did not seem to be enough. Like, the fact that it was taking one of those big dudes for 7 was a bit of a joke. And we see the poison effect, or not poison, the dark effect on those guys, but it doesn't look like it actually does anything. I mean, they got one shot by my other weapons anyways, right? I don't know. I might just be a sword boy. I don't know. Maybe that's just basic. But I do also like trying out all these other weapons, because in the Bloodborne one we did the threaded cane / the starting pistol only self-made challenge that I made for myself, which was fun because it forced me to play in a different style that I hadn't done in the previous playthroughs I had of the game before that. But also, we kind of missed out on some of the other weapons I could use. But we can always come back and do it. I just don't know how big the following for another Bloodborne playthrough would be after just playing through it a full time. Like, everything. Canehurst. We did Canehurst, we did the Old Hunters. This dude never stops swinging. Oh gosh. Just let me heal for like 5 seconds, man. I'm also frostbitten, so like rips my attack speed and stuff. Oh my gosh, I just can't move. He just does not. Okay. We're running past him, we're hitting the door. And then I think there's a bonfire right behind him, and if there is a bonfire, we're hitting that, and then if that's the case, we're gonna turn around and beat him, in which case if he despawns, then, well, rip to, what is it, a Titanite scale or something like that? Which, if that's the case, I mean, it's not like the greatest, but, like, I'm not all too worried about it. Do some people just fall off the bridge? I feel like sometimes. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe they were just glitching through the bridge, which does tend to be a thing sometimes. What? Okay. Well, apparently I hit him. Certainly doesn't have the reach that the spear did, but that, I mean, it's also not a spear, so. Yeah, no, we're just hitting that door. I don't remember if he actually stops you from opening the door. I don't think he does, in which case we can just run past him and open it, and then hope for the best. This dude's like very fast and also applies slow. Or, well, attack speed animation slow, which is even worse than just, like, slow movement speed. At least slow movement, so you can just, you know, dodge and hope for the best. The slow animation. Oh. Get me out of here. Okay, yeah, he can't actually interrupt you once he gets in. Oh, and the bonfires are right here. Oh, perfect. Alright, if that's the case and this man doesn't despawn, we're gonna keep trying this until we kill him. It is perfect. It's almost like they knew. Ah, well, we could just cheese him right here. Very strange how he starts like so aggro when you're coming down, and then if you come back from the bonfire, he just like gives up. It's like, ah, you know what, just kill me. Which I'm exactly going to do. Hit through a straight sword. Oh, a sword, you said. still want to use the axe a little more, but we'll definitely use that sword. If that's the sword that he's using right now that's causing the frostbite, I like it. I would. Although something tells me that the actual frostbite status is a lot more effective against me and probably people in PvP in life than it was against some regular enemy dudes. I couldn't kill this guy with the entire stamina bar with this axe. Alright, axe, guess you're going 55 ice. I mean, how could I not try it, right? I mean, look at this thing. This looks like it should have been the boss weapon that you could choose from, not that spear. To me, at least. Let's see how well this is. That does feel a little bit better. I do like the sword. I'm already liking the sword, but you really can't say that on one kill, right? That's a little bit. We gotta try it a little bit more than what we did. So they're one off to the side there. Listen, it's like a shaman, like one. Let's go around. We go around and stab this thing? I feel like we can. Aha. Oh yeah, the attacks are so much faster. I don't think I get as many swings, which is kind of crazy, as the axe as compared to the sword. But also, like, it's a lot faster, and I can apply frostbite, so there's that. Is that really the reason to come here for that guy? Because you clearly can't jump over to that one to get to. I guess there's this one, but why would you... Because you come from that, right? Do you not? In which case, yeah, because I already killed him. Alright, so that dude... I use spook here. I never use it enough, even though I got access to it. I guess early? I don't remember when you know it, spook. Let's go this two-handed and see how this goes. Well, I was able to walk straight up to that dude without aggroing him, because I'm pretty sure he, like, insta-aggros these two, right? I am liking this sword. I already like it. It's probably just time for jumping? No? No. How about no? How about... Thought there was more stuff down there. That I can see. No? Maybe. I remember like caves or something. Oh, this might be what I'm thinking of. Oh. Okay. I mean, you can do that if you want. I'm gonna chill with my ice sword here. Butcher knife. I'm assuming that's to do more damage. Is that supposed to, like, catch me off guard or something? Friggin' swing daggers. That interests me a little bit. I do like the sound of the twin daggers. I guess I'm just a swords dude. I mean, the daggers sound cool to me. This sword is working out nicely currently. I mean, it's not like you didn't fight a decently hard enemy to receive said sword. Let's cast spook here. Alright, this one's actually still alive. Yeet. Well, apparently that woke up the other one. Okay, I was trying to lock onto this guy while he was still transforming to make life easier, but that wasn't happening. Okay, he swings faster than I do. I guess maybe it's like he has a dagger versus Oh, a scythe? Oh, baby. The scythe sounds good. Man, his weapons are so good. I feel like I've used a scythe before. It's like, there's no way I'm actually supposed to jump in. No way. Yeah, that was just a troll message. Well, I guess that dude had already seen this. This has got a ton of poison. Oh yes, sword stealing. Why up for itself? Oh, of course it's gonna make these two. Why did you get so much tank like this? Oh, you just kind of aggroed everyone, huh? It's like not exactly what you're looking for. Ah, come on, you couldn't even give me the item before I went down there, really. Oh, I was way too far away from them. I keep thinking that I've got my gun from Bloodborne. I'm like, I'll just parry this guy from this range, and yeah, that's not a thing. I did do plenty of parries. I certainly fished a lot more than I should have in that game, and I got punished for a good amount of them, which is probably deserved. It did feel really good when you landed a parry, even in Dark Souls 3 when you land a parry. And then you get that damage and you're like, yes? That's where I just was? Yeah, because that's where I got the weapons, right? Yes? I want to say yes. But then there's an item. Wait, now, I miss? How do I get down? Was this supposed to be the other? I tried not to read those, but I already killed him? Oh, well, that certainly looks like something I don't want to deal with. Oh, heck no. Why would you roll me towards the side? I'm like holding forward to run to, or roll towards the inside of the cave. So I don't know what these guys are going to push me off the edge, because I know that's what they put the dogs here to do. Ring. What's the ring do? Divine Toll. I already saw this area, so I don't feel too bad about reading it. Because it would have taken me way longer to find how to get down. Boost your pulse. Lowering equipment increases attack power? What? Is that a stat we're actually supposed to see when putting on the ring, or are we just supposed to assume that that works? Or maybe I'm just already over the weight threshold for it to give any sort of bonus? I can see that too. This is the way back up this way that I just was. Yes? Yes, because I killed all these guys over here. That's right. Can we meet these two dudes? We do. I want to say one guy's name is like Horse? Well, if anything, I'm in this bonfire. That's still not enough to level up, so I'm just gonna reset the distance.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace,
Yeah,
a friend and traveling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep.
I do remember the Undead Legion. I remember Cathedral of the
home of the
Deep.
Grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords.
Why do
The
you
next
look
time we
way
cross
more
paths,
outfit than I do?
one may
Like,
find the other in the time of
much
need.
better
May
position.
the flames guide your way. Oh yes, Horace. He's not very talkative.
That's alright, neither
Don't
am
think
I.
ill of him.
And then everybody looks to my, like,
He's an
9.5-hour
upstanding,
stream where I
kind-hearted
talk
knight,
practically the
faint-hearted for
entire
this
time.
grueling journey.
But, IRL
Without his
life,
help,
yeah, no,
I
I'd
would
rather
curse
not
this
talk.
onerous duty long ago. We are well along the road beyond
Well,
the next
okay, that's
hill.
all you gotta say, isn't it? Please. Alright, well, thanks for the item, I guess. I do want to upgrade this sword already. Wait, but... Is it considered infused? In which case it... well, I should probably keep it equipped at the moment. I want to infuse this sword. I like it enough to where... Hopefully this isn't like the noob sword, and then everybody's gonna be like, wow, you just used this sword to beat the game so much easier than should have been. Because I'm sure there's some people out there that, like, you just get the weapon that carries it throughout the game, like the Bloodways Holy Blade, in which case they're like, what a noob weapon, wow.
You're an unkindled, aren't you?
Why are you here?
I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duties
I remember
solitary
inviting
affair.
you here.
I
I mean,
doubt
I'm not
we've
saying
much
you're
to
not
gain from
welcome,
fraternization.
but...
Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Why are
I
you
doubt
here
we've
again?
much to gain. Blessing of...
I already just get rejected. Feels bad, man.
Ah, 'tis good to what needs smithing.
Where's my sword at? Wait, I can't upgrade it? I need Twinkling Titan. What? It does scale, though. It does scale. Fair enough, that would be much higher up than some of the other ones. It already is at +1, too.
Pretty be careful, I don't.
Yeah, you keep laughing over there. Oh, I think... I mean, I already gave her one tome, right? She's like, I shouldn't read this because it scares me, but I'll do it for you. And I was already forced to give her one, so should I not give her the other one? I mean, am I not already screwed of her getting killed?
Oh, you've brought me a Braille Divine Tome. Now I can tell new tales of miracles.
Oh, is this the Good Miracles one?
Tales
Is
of the
that what
greater
this is?
miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have.
Oh, this one you're okay with. That other book, you're like, the things are gonna eat me. And it's like, well, that's my bad. Grant one chance to endure when HP reaches 0. Okay, so this is basically, what is it? Once more from Kingdom Hearts, essentially? Or is it second one? It's one of those two. Is that the only thing they get? No, I got medium heal from that. 55 focus points? Jesus.
Have a
There better
pleasant
be a
journey.
good heal there. 55? I could cast that like twice and then all of my focus points would just be gone. Oh yeah, that dude's gone now because I sent him searching. Do you have anything good? I know you have like embers and stuff, but like I'm also not too worried about that. Alright, so you can co-op. Nobody so far has said they wanted to co-op with me, so we'll go through the solo, but if anybody does want to co-op with me, then we can totally do that. Although, this is on PS5, of course, so I would need your PSN name. And then we could do that, assuming your guys' times ever lined up with mine, which might be a little bit of a problem. I mean, if everybody wants to, they can. Otherwise, we'll just go at it solo like we did Bloodborne. I have no problem with that. I always try and get the chat in the games with me. Or at least I tried in Bloodborne. We're going to try in Dark Souls 3. If it happens, cool. If you guys want to just see me solo, like, bosses and stuff, that's fine as well. I just figured it would give a little more like viewer engagement. And another reason to come to the stream. I mean, if you're the one that's, you know, the one that's joining me on the adventure, I would imagine that you guys would be around more for more of the streams. Which kind of helps viewer engagement and whatnot. But... And then maybe if we had enough people, I would like switch them out per stream or something, or maybe every couple hours into the stream, depending how long the stream is. Alright, so these tree dudes, I remember, they're like decently easy to dodge, but like if you get hit, it hurts them just a tad. This thing's do poison, I want to say. I don't think I have like antidotes or nothing yet, so. There's a third one, yep. Alright, that did not do as much damage as I thought. They're also grabbing me barely anything in terms of spells. I wanted to switch the swoop, but I keep tapping it too much, and then I tap the wrong button. Probably not even worth the swoop cast. Screw doge. My Nitro. Of course, we can always just run back through, and we won't aggro anybody, in theory, because we have sneak on. I tried to lock on to this guy, and he's like, "Ah, you mean the guy in front of me?" And he's like, "No, the guy that's gonna pierce me from the back. I won't be able to." Certainly not. Me and the game were not thinking the same thing. Yeah? Oh, excuse me. I wasn't able to turn the mic off in time for that one. I apologize. And I died for it. Feels bad. Well, served me right, I suppose. Really hoping Windows doesn't try and update right now, because knowing them, they tend to be that in the worst times. But I think we're good for now. I think I did the update yesterday after I was done exporting all the videos, so it shouldn't be a problem, but somehow Windows always has an update ready. My stamina is just non-existent. I feel like that's another difference I'm finding between Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. I feel like my stamina was a lot higher just in general in Bloodborne than here. I mean, that very well could be wrong, but it certainly do be feeling like I have no stamina here. Like, even with the sword as compared to like the spear or the battle axe or anything like that. So we tried going over there. There's a ton of wood people. Let's see if there's anything special. I thought that one wasn't dead for a second. I was like, oh, he's gonna hit me with some poison or something. He did not. Really, no item over here so far. You are an enemy. Can I poke you in the back? Apparently that was not in the back. I also cannot one-shot this man, regardless of actually sneaking up on him with my entire stamina. Which is just a little concerning. It makes me feel as though I need to put more in the strength to ensure that can happen. I mean, if I'm gonna pour all my stamina into one enemy, I really hope it's gonna kill me. You know, outside of, like, bosses and whatnot. These crabs are probably not even worth killing, giving only 30 souls, but there's some. Am I, like, over-leveled, or do they just, like, really give this low souls? These guys act a lot more scary than what they have been so far. These noobs look like they should be doing some damage. Aha, there's one of those guys from the beginning of the game that I killed. Oh no. No more knights. No, please. I'm gonna go around this way. You have fun on that side. I'm grabbing whatever this is. Is the sorcerer dude not here? I feel like he is, but maybe not in this area exactly. Ooh, if we can get a stab on this guy before he even knows what's going on. I mean, I make no noise and I take no fall. I just don't know how well a sneak attack works on him. Yeah, on top of steroids. Not so well, as it turns out. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. I saw him going for that third hit, and then I was like, I need the roll, and then I got stuck in the animation to heal. And, yeah, you kind of see how that worked out. I wonder if I should change my shield, because I have access to more, but everything weighs like so much more. It says attack powers if you're going to be attacking with the shield. Maybe there's like shield only runs and people just end up bodying bosses with shields, which would be kind of hilarious. I imagine there's some shields you could do that though, with like the great shields or whatever. Alright, we're going back over there. We're fighting that knight again. If I can get him, like, not on the stairway and can get a free hit on him, that would certainly help out the too. The doge actually didn't die to hit. Oh, good. Rude. Alright. I did not want to fight all of you guys. I just wanted to get back to my souls. So we're just gonna run back. Oh, probably should have put on spook before doing this in case they actually follow me in here. In which case that might be a little bit of a problem. There's no way they follow this far. Psych, this dude apparently just does not possibly care any less. That wasn't a kill. Well, what? Alright, well, rip the essences I was going to be using on this guy over here. And now he's aggroed because of that guy. Did run around so I can grab this. But oh boy. Oh my HP. Oh my HP. Well, I kind of just took that one straight to the face. I kept trying to fish for parries. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. This man's got... Is that considered a great sword or an because there's ultra great swords as well, right? Because I'm pretty sure I remember using like a pumice ultra great sword before, where you need like 50 or 60 strength, like something like really up there in terms of like you needed strength for it to work. That thing certainly hurt when you hit, but also extremely slow. But if you got hit, oh boy, you were feeling that for days. Alright, all that being said, I guess we kill him in the doge here, and then we cast spook, we heal, and then we just attempt to run past everybody. I do like the icons that they made for sneak, like how you got a boo and the cat, as if to say that you're supposed to be like more stealthy. Even though I'm pretty sure I just aggroed everybody there. Oh no. Oh, tell me one at least goes away. Of course he won it. Alright, well, I might just have to deal with these two before I even get in here. So this one's happening. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have the stamina and I'm just dead. Alright, well, one died. I can get this heal off? Okay, I don't know what happened there. This man's aggro 100% just like died. Alright, so how do we go about this? Well, I got my Estus back from those two. Again, not sure why that... Oh, I always think that's going to be slower than what it is. Ah, well, if you're going to heal me twice, how can I say no? Well, where am I at? Well, Something tells me one of us doesn't hit like the other one. Not like this. I thought I was hitting the shield with that one, but apparently I hit him. Oh no, I rolled forward and set backwards. No. One of those attacks, I did a roll stab, which killed a lot more stamina than what I was intending to do, which caused me to get one less hit, which might have actually gotten me the kill there on him, so I'm a little salty about that. But also, like, those two, I just gotta kill them. I just gotta kill them. I mean, they've caused problems too many times now, so I actually gotta take the time to kill those two before I can go after the knight. Which is just ever so sad, though. So oh, not again. Just die. Just die. Just die. Not that it really takes too long to kill these dudes, but also, I'd rather not have to go lead this over the top. Why do I remember these guys doing poison? Like, they don't seem to do anything? You just chill right there, right? Hopefully that didn't aggro it. Alright, we got Spook up. I really don't feel this much HP still available. Is it not R1 right behind somebody's back to get the attack? I mean, how much closer can I get than that? And for it not to give it to me, but I was not expecting him to do second one. Much less a fourth hit there, but yeah. Get me out of here. I don't know if you get affected by frostbite, but I would very much so enjoy the Why couldn't I roll? No, dude, that was mine. I still have 4 Estes. I'm just getting greedy. I should not be getting greedy against a guy that can kill me in 2 hits, but here we are. Am I right? And now I have to kill all those guys. All right, no greed plays. None of that. We're just gonna kill him the old-fashioned way, because that's just how this has got to go down. I feel like I've used this sword before in my previous playthroughs, because I was like, oh yeah, this is a nice sword. What the heck? Why am I not using this? And here we are yet again, but nobody's also seen that playthrough either, so it's also been, I don't know, at least 3+ years probably since I played Dark Souls 3, so there's that. Move that dude out of the way. Like trying to bite me? I rolled too early. The people's champion right here, man. This cool. And I couldn't even move because, oh my. Absolutely destroyed. Oh no. That one just hurts the pride just a tad. Jeez, I dealt with them all fine as of before that incident, and now it's just me. Watch, like, I'm gonna come back, and then the fights are gonna be just fine this time. Like, it won't even be a problem. Be like, why did you die to this guy last time? Be like, I don't know. Rip them 5k souls, but also that's not even 1 level, so I'm not too worried about it. What was hard about that, me? What was hard about that last fight? Oh boy. I guess I did go for that small guy instead of going immediately for this dude. First thing. Oh my. Do I even have an antidote for poison? I don't think I do I? So I just kind of like have to eat this poison for the rest of the time? Alright, well hopefully that's not the actual influencer of whether or not I actually win this fight because of whether or not I get one shot because I only 2 left poison. Actually get me killed, so I guess I'll have to do this. I'd rather not. I really would rather. Ooh, I do not like this spot. Get me out of this spot. I want to go back down there where it's a lot more rooms, shall we say, than trying to fight in that hole. Why does it say I hit the shield twice though? Nope, heal him back to full. Nope, probably a waste, but at the same time with this poison on me. Well, what was hard about that fight? What? I'm just... Is it getting too late already? I mean, I guess it is like 1:20 a.m.ish, but really, the fight was really not that hard. I don't know why. Coal is used for the blacksmith, I want to say, for more reinforcement stuff? No, I can't get through there. Alright, the poison's just a tad bit annoying. I get, like, I should be able to cleanse it, but I don't think I have anything to cleanse it as of yet. So at some point, we can come back through here and kill that dude. Until then, we just gotta explore the swamp just a bit more. Well, I guess they call it the woods, but I mean, woods, you know, usually aren't this flooded, I want to say. These are all the baby crabs. Where's the big one at? That one's don't on me 24/7. Ah, there it is. I knew it was somewhere around here. Guess we checked to the extreme on the right side. Yeah, that's not. Does it already see me? Oh no. It will 100% one shot me at this HP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How about no? How about no? Oh, okay, wait. Well, the good news is I got all the items over there that we can get that isn't that boss behind the locked door. Which I don't know why that boss can't just like break through that door and try and attack me. That would make this a lot simpler, but just wants to chill on that side, I suppose. We're gonna kill those big crabs, but I should probably clear out the regular ads in the area before I attempt to do so. That way I'll get stabbed with a tree from behind while I'm trying to kill them. Probably just like drop down on this dude in the dog. Oh yeah. That feels good. I didn't necessarily do so well for my HP, but I did wipe out 3 dudes for practically free. Alright, so these guys are taking like 3 hits. 3 hits to kill them. I kept trying to get away with 2. I don't know why, because I had the stamina to be able to kill like 2 people now. Without having to worry too much about it. Who else am I missing? Yeah, he's right around me. Ah, I still do so much damage. Auto lock on. It's certainly wanted me to attack one and then the other, which does not feel like the greatest of plays. Ew. So one of you guys are straight up just enough to insta-poison me. I do not like that idea, so if we can just avoid any and all of that. They seem like a much weaker version of the things that could frenzy in Bloodborne. And frenzy was also a lot more broken because it did like instant burst damage. Well, practically instant, even with as much resistance as you could get. I cleared most of these guys out, but I'm not seeing all too much more of the crab, besides out where the big crabs are. And the big crabs also want to kill me. So, Twin Dragon Shield. Oh, there's one of the great shields. Aha! I was like, I heard something in my ear. I was like, what is that? And it turns out it was those guys. I don't know how this guy didn't notice me just kill the other two over there. Or he just like didn't care and decided to do nothing about it. It's always that. Oh. Did the dog aggro? I guess it did, and then it just missed. That time it didn't miss. Man, everything's going back up to 3 hits now. I might have to invest more in strength again. Fading so. I like another bonfire somewhere close where I can just reset and then have all of this clear tonight. Probably not now. Fair. Oh no, there it is. Oh. That way I don't have to start all the way from over there again. We're gonna keep this open though. I mean, there's gotta be enemies around the side here, right? I mean, there's a way in there. 4 tree people there. So we'll just keep exploring for the time being. Good to see that at least the stamina upgrade's made, so even if I do 1 slash attack like that, 1 roll slash, I still have enough to kill somebody. I feel like these guys have too skinny of arms to be as ripped as they need to be holding up like straight up tree branches like that. Maybe that's just... Ooh, it's to do it or it's not to do it. We did just get the bonfire. We'll do it. Why do I need to take fall damage for that? Oh, it was an Estus shard? Oh, 100%. That just... I mean, that just made the decision that was... There's 2 of them? Okay. Let's cast Spoo. See if I can even actually get out of here without aggroing either of them. Because that would be sick. Psych. Okay, apparently I can't dunk on this guy while he's just chilling. Ah, but you know, the fire can do it for me. Wait, doesn't that take souls away from me if it dies to somebody that isn't? Why do I feel like that's the thing and I just like got kind of screwed, but not in a way that gets me killed? Well, we got an Estus shard out of the exploration, so I certainly don't feel bad about that. Soul of an unknown trap. I feel like that's a good amount of soul gain. Yet again, never mind. Isn't the sorcerer dude in here? Am I wrong? I mean, there's certainly some sorcery usage up there with black magic nonsense. You're not dead? You are dead. You just fell towards me, which confused me. Alright, fair enough. Thankfully, even getting shot by that, the magic doesn't stun heretic staff. Probably good if you're like a sorcerer by this point. Isn't there a light dude up here that like averts all the other ones and he just didn't? Or maybe I killed him earlier. That might have been my thing. You would think there would have been an item hiding around that corner, but I guess... I mean, we did just get the heretic staff down right below where we just were, so... Can't rip too mad about it. Are we headed towards that crystal beast dude again? We might be. Can we see in here? There's a crystal lizard dude. Somebody along it. And there's somebody around this corner. So just roll around that real quick. What we didn't see is whatever enemies are protecting this thing, if anything. So hopefully that's not the case. In which case we get to beat it down for free. Alright. Yeah, one enemy protecting it, I'll take it. This must be the other entrance to the port over here. That should be the item that we saw up there earlier. Well, we made it all the way through this way. Okay. Thankfully, he didn't keep... I don't know why he didn't keep casting and just, like, let me go to town on him, but, okay. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Maybe? Or did I just miss it? No, there's an item over here. Oh, ring of sacrifice. What's the difference between a ring of sacrifice and a bone? Is it just that if you die, it's if you die you don't lose the souls, right? With the ring? Versus the bone that actually takes you back. So they're similar, I suppose, in a way, in that they keep your souls safe. Isn't there... I want to say that there's a dude down here, so I am going to spook. Just in case. I'm going to spook, I'm going to Estus. I'm going to see how this goes. Okay, so much for spook. This man did not care. Alright, yep, got caught trying to get my Estus. Yep. We did get a bonfire and we did get an Estus, so I can't be mad. Oh, you have to have a light spill to actually get some light. I was like, when do we get like a lantern or something? But yeah, no, it's a light spill. Okay, well, rip. Although from the looks of it, we only had that one dude in here, right? So I can just go mess it up real quick. Maybe I should do it all the way out here. Maybe then spook will be useful. I don't know. Spook sometimes seems to work, and then sometimes it does seem like... Maybe it's just like already... No, that time he wasn't. Maybe it's just because I did it too early. I mean, I'll take that hit if that means I get to do it. I got plenty of this. Currently for that. Sorcerer stuff. Well, yeah, I guess this would be the sorcerer right there, considering the sorcerer dude's here. And a sage room. I guess it is kind of later in the game to be giving out sorcerer stuff. Or maybe I'm just really not that far into the game, which is also true. Oh no. He heard me beating up the baby crabs, and now he wants some. Ow. I was expecting him to hit faster than he did. Why'd that look like a... Really? Why did that look like a pear, dude? Because he fell down like that, which I feel like I should have got in front of him and, like, ripped out his chest, like doing Bloodborne. But isn't it in the back in here? In which case, I should have hit him in the back. I don't know, something feels off about that. I feel like I need to raise my HP again. Like, I feel like if I get up to 3 hits, I should be able to kill pretty much all the enemies in this thing. Like, getting 2 hits, just like, leaves too much to chance for me to get baited. You're really coming all the way over here from over there. Are you kidding? why did that time I hit for like 274 while other times I'm hitting for 50? I rolled. Oh no. Oh, this nerve. Oh, my health. Well, thankfully, that takes way too long to go off for me to get this, so that's... Oh, I'm so slow, though. Okay, so that's the actual effect of it. I also did less damage there? I mean, it wasn't like a ton of less damage, but like... Why did that hit for 188? I am not too sure of these crab's damage calculations here. It feels just a tad bit off. What do I... Isn't the boss like up this way? I feel like it is, so I'm gonna explore a little more around here before we end up going up that way. I mean, it's gotta be a source. Oh, aren't they two? I want to say there's two guys, so I don't really like that. That should be if I go up that way to get over here. Is there a way I can get one of you to fight me at a time? If we can do 1v1s, then I'll feel a little better about my chances than just running it. I really can't target this man from right here. Just... There we go. Is he actually not going to come over here? He doesn't know what... Okay, that 100% sound like I got him frostbitten. No. 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 Okay, there we go. Man, look how much easier it is when you can just 1v1 something. And also apply instant frostbite. Alright, fair enough, I'll give you that one. Okay, but if you're on frostbite though, you can't be attacking faster than I can. Unless that burst damage was the frostbite, but also when I had frostbite applied to me, I was also slow, but I didn't get. Maybe that's like a semi-nerf to it, so that way it wouldn't be too OP. Because they did just do patches. So, well, when I had looked it up, it always shows the patches. Alright, should not have been as hard as that was. I love how I beat these two guys just fine, but with that one knight over there that two-shot me on it. It's just... See, I guess this is what it is, I don't know. When I'm able to play a little more aggressive, I feel like I do better. As compared to when I have to play, like, extremely defensive, like I did with that knight, because I could only get hit twice before I died. That really was. Like with these crabs. Oh yeah, I don't have any rests. That's kind of like the problem. Oh my... 5-hit combo on a crab? I rolled too early? Okay. I did kill those two guys though, so they shouldn't come back, which should make this fight easier, except that there's going to be a second crab there, because I believe the big crabs respawn, which is why this guy's right here. Alright, well, we'll kill another big crab, I suppose. Thought maybe Thrust would do better against him. It didn't appear like it did. Oh, that was a grab animation? Okay, rip my HP. The other crab has not noticed me, so... Oh, Jesus. Now I'm gonna be slow again. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I know what it is with that one. Sometimes he goes down when I keep hitting him like that, and then sometimes he just doesn't care. I don't know where my souls are at. Well, now I know where my souls are at. I guess we'll cast Spook to see if I can just get to them. I'm still gonna fight that big crab. We are getting revenge on this man. Don't worry about that. But I also did want to get some souls before, just in case. I got stuck on the tree, so I was like, don't kill me, and then I panicked. Ever so slightly. Because whenever you get pushed up against the wall in the Dark Souls, you're certainly getting pushed up a wall for a certain reason. You know what I'm saying? I rolled backwards instead of rolling to the side. That was my bad. And I'm going to get punished right here for it, because now I'm extremely slow. Thankfully, he can't turn for nothing, because he only walks sideways. Ow. Certainly does. Oh my gosh. I suppose that's not much different from him hitting me regularly. Alright, well, I'm not dying to a little crab. Get out of here. The only crabs I'm dying to is that giant crab. Why is it so hard to go right here? Great Swan Pyromancy Tome. Okay, so that must be the Pyromancy set versus the Sorcerer set that we got earlier. I just cannot walk over here. Something about it just will not allow me to do so. Looks like we got one more item over here. Out of here. We got a lot of souls. I probably will hit up this bonfire. Although I think that's it's what, 7k for one right now? In which case I'll still only have enough for one level. Maybe I'll farm these guys up just to get to a second level. That way it doesn't feel as bad. Although we got that shard, did we not? In which the Estus shard, so still gotta do that, so I guess it's not too big of a deal. Oh, is that? Well, I actually have to go back to those tree dudes to get up. I guess I could go the other way, but they also have magic. Which I feel like I'm more afraid of at this point, because it's a little less that I remember of. Do I even need to go near you guys? Where's this bonfire that I'm thinking of? Why do I not remember? Don't poison me. Don't you dare poison me. Well, I mean, there's certainly the one over here, but also, and I guess it's farther around. So we can deal with these guys, and then if I die, I can always just come back over here, since it's a relatively safe place for the souls. Okay, we get it. You can just hit me through the line. You know what? We're going back up to this one. Oh boy. We may not actually be making it up to this one, but we're gonna try and make it to this one. I thought he was gonna stay. How's it going? Ah, well, thank you. It is going fine so far. We've killed... Who did we kill so far? We killed the demon... I don't know what's your name. The demon with the Onion Knight. We got here... And, well, we dealt with the giant. What else did we do? Is that really it for this stream? Man, I did not get all too much stuff done so far. We have... I forget what their name is. The Crystal Sage should be coming up here soon. I just kind of... I feel like I've gotten everything from this area now, so I feel like I can proceed. I'm running towards these souls. Give me. I was really hoping to get that second level before I headed back, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll farm these guys, and then I didn't have any blood, or not blood vials, that's bloodborne. I didn't have any more Estus, so yeah, that didn't answer it. We also have that crystal beast over here. I don't remember how to get to it. Is it after the boss? It might be. But I do appreciate the question. The chat has been relatively quiet tonight, which I mean, it generally is, because, I mean, it is later at night, so people don't. Well, at least over here, I suppose. We do have a lot of... I don't know, is foreign a bad word to say? I guess. I mean, a lot of you guys are not from the US, I should say. In which case, you'd be fluent to me. But, so far it's going alright. How about yourself, then? I'm hoping this is enough for me. In which case, if we don't, I think I have enough souls to maybe push us to the next level. But I also want to see if we can... we can get 2 off for this. Nice. Let's use the rest of our souls here and see what we can get up to. Hopefully my response to your question there, Jeff Cake, was not too late there. I try to keep an eye on the chat, but sometimes the stream just isn't as chatty, in which case I tend to look away from it more often than not. So I do apologize if you asked that much earlier and I just now responded to it. What? Is it bad that I 1 HP? Like, I want to be able to live through 3 hits. Like, I just make me feel that much. So we're doing HP.
Farewell, Ashmi.
Oh yeah, my shard. Give him the shard. Oh yeah, I got the coal as well.
This coal is from the undead.
You're not worried about the sword going through your chest and your arm? It's a little frosty.
Watchers. A fine prize. I'm honored to be endued with it. Now I'll be equipped to infuse special gems.
Oh, okay, so the coals were the
chips. To use.
Just the Estus flask. It should say that we're up to 7 now, right? I just don't have any magic as of so far to actually make it worthwhile to use the other flask. I mean, maybe that's on me for not actually investing more in magic. So, did I grab any more? I didn't. Okay. So we're going back to the woods. This should be, I want to say this is closer to where the boss spawn is. To which we'll be able to move that back up there. I forget that chat always starts so low in the stream chat before it actually fills up. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Last time I went through this way, it seemed like I was going the back route. I killed this guy, which stopped the others from actually aggroing. Just kind of I was gonna say, why can't I move? But oh yeah, none of these got aggroed, but their body's still body blocking. Okay. That went horribly. Should not have done that. A little greedy on my end. I just got body blocked by that guy like 3 times in a row, and then I'm sitting here to myself, who's body blocking me? Oh boy. Hopefully it's not getting. I did want to make this a longer stream because I missed Monday. So we're gonna make this a longer stream. How long is it gonna be? That's a good question that I don't really have the answer to. So. But it'll be longer. I mean, we're 420 in, so I mean, anything can happen, really. You're not dead. It's got like a baby of amount of HP, huh? I cannot fight in these corners even with the sword. Like, I just keep getting caught on the architecture here. Not that wooden shield certainly didn't do nothing for him. Twice my sword got caught on the wall. Was that a hole that I was trying to go through? No, because there's a hole over here which drops down. Oh my. I don't know how that's beneath this, but Jesus. Just calm down with the magic. How are you not dead? There we go. Wait, no. I was not supposed to go that way? Okay. Well, you know. Wait, are you making a cameo again? Or are you just gonna hide just out of sight of everyone? Oh no, you just wanted to knock my mouse off? Ah, well, okay then. Thanks, Leia. I appreciate you. Where did I get shot from with somebody's magic? Oh, he's down here. Okay. Kind of hoping there's a bonfire before the boss, because I got 2 Estus flasks currently to kill with, assuming that if I'm even thinking of the right location for said boss. There's a way you can get up there, clearly, I just don't know it. And that's the way I dropped off to get there. Maybe it's still more up ahead? Alright. Yeah, that's clearly the boss area, so there's got to be another way, because there's still that crystal boss dude that I haven't got to yet. But that makes me fall off here, so how do I get up? Because isn't the sorcerer dude up there? I want to say that he is, but I just don't remember how to get up there. It's not like a hidden door or something, because if it's a hidden door, yeah, good luck with me finding it. That gets me back over here. It's not through this back area? Good. Oh yeah, that's what it's looking like. Where are we? Oh, don't I need a certain level of sorcery before this dude actually comes?
I don't often have visitors. What do you want? This is my study that you've happened upon. If you haven't any business, I've reading to get back to. How intriguing.
Can I have sorcery?
Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer. With plenty
Do
to
I
share.
actually have enough sorcery for him to be
However,
chill with me?
What champion demands service without recompense?
Okay,
Clearly
so
you're
what do
not
you
that
want?
sort of man.
Excuse
So
you?
you will make me a promise that in exchange for my teaching, you will bring me
Okay,
knowledge
that I can do.
in the
That's
form of
fine.
scrolls detailing sorcery's secrets. Well,
Do you
you
not
assure
like
me of
have
this?
the entire Bloodborne set right here?
very well. You're no fool. I take it you understand the weight of a promise.
Yes, I'll grab you like a scroll off some of the souls that I pick up. Alright, you good?
Unkindled one.
Now get out of here.
I shall teach you sorceries. We will learn together. It shall be like our very own school.
If you don't... Because I remember, I think in one of my playthroughs I played as a knight, right? And I got all the way to it, and then he was like, you're too stupid to be a sorcerer or whatever, right? Because I didn't invest anything in my sorcery. So then, I was like, alright, I guess I gotta learn some sorcery. And then I ended up going back and farming to actually get some sorcery leveled up, so that dude would actually like chill out and actually teach me sorcery. And then I proceeded to pretty much like never use any of it. Alright, so this is the boss fight. We got 2 Estus, which is not giving me a great deal of hope here. But that damage sure do be making me feel better. Purchase small. Where to choose? Now, are you the real one? Don't you spawn fake ones at some point? I feel like you do. Alright, that's a big one. That's the real one over here. So. Oh my gosh. Chill. Alright, first try, baby. Woo! 7 Estus flasks. Who needs that when you have 2, am I right? Definitely didn't think I was gonna die there. Nah, me? Who? What? No. Did I not get it? Okay, there we go. That was like a very delayed souls give, I feel like. With that, I guess we'll go buy... I forget if he leaves if we don't grab him a scroll, like, pretty instantly, so I'm gonna grab him a sorcery scroll. Even though I probably can't even use it, just to appease this guy. What sorcery do you have for me that's cheap? 1,000 souls done.
Ashen one.
I will bring you more souls when I feel like it. Okay, lady, you just calm down. You're the pyromancer, so you don't care that much, but you're the sorcerer.
Oh, you're back then. Again. I'm Orbeck of Vinheim, here to teach you sorceries. Let us begin with the basics. The ideal sorcerer bears the twin faces of the dragon. Oh, you could at least act as if you're paying attention.
I was paying attention to chat. Roasted. I already grabbed magic, so I think you're... I already have speed. Why does it allow me to buy a second time? Is that weird, or is that just me? I feel like that's a bit weird. Great sword with sword. Soul arrow, more powerful soul. Heavy soul arrow, more powerful heavy soul. They were really creative with this magic, shall we say. Like, these fell off there for a little bit. Rip.
Come again.
You mean I just bought you a scroll for nothing? I hate you? How's my pyro boy doing?
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated
I
as
mean,
you.
I haven't used fire magic once so far in this playthrough, so I may not be considered the most dedicated, but here's the tome for it.
Indeed. With this, I can teach you more sophisticated pyromancies. Splendid. I can boast I am your tutor a little longer.
Oh, well, thank you. It's all for making you feel better, not actually what we're actually trying to do here. No. What? Poison mist. We've already tried poison with the spear, and that was, like, not great, so I don't imagine the poison mist gets better. Boost all resistances. That's maybe worth something. I don't remember actually how good these how good those spells are, but something tells me they're not like the greatest. Did we get anything else good from her? Well, I mean, we got the soul, which we can go look at. What's this one do? Undo weapon. Okay, I see. So there's actual points to this existing. So you can remove the what you originally did, so that way you can get your scale. Fair enough. What's the point of this? I don't. Accumulates curse. Okay. My hollowing's at 99. I should probably go deal with that, huh? Yeah, so we're gonna go get cleansed, because isn't it you hit 100 hollowing and then you just hollow out and then
It took some prowling, but I finally made a score.
Oh, well, thank
Go on, have a gander.
Oh, but you're still gonna sell them to me? You're just gonna give them to me for free, could you? Nah, that would be great swords. Herbs. Is this not a boss whip? Why do I feel this is like a boss weapon? Because isn't there the one that has... Wait, no, his is like scythes or something, I think. Still, like, that was the sword that I originally started with and figured out that thrusting swords suck. At least when I use them. This man picked up everything. Alright, I guess I won't question your skill if you're gonna bring back stuff like that every time.
Speak thy desire, honorable Lord of Hollows.
Not right about that. Can I, like, unhollify myself here? Thanks.
Till we meet again, may the dark sigil...
Yeah, that's all fine. Alright, so let me unhollify here. Is it not in here? No, it is. I just looked past it like a million times. Cleanse myself. It cleanses all of it, doesn't it? It does. Maybe she'll hit me now for doing that, but then why would she sell them, right? That's the dark man versus... Okay.
Till we meet
She's got some items on her, that's for sure, but also they're super expensive. At least for my needs currently. We'll go check out the boss weapon that we get from killing the Crystal Sage. Something tells me it's magic or magic, so it probably won't pertain all that much to my current build. But we'll check it out regardless.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted soul?
I did. There's this Crystal Sage that actually got, you know, first tried, so, you know, maybe not the hardest of bosses. Why does this sound like a call from beyond, but called Crystal Hill? They pierce as well, huh? I mean, that would probably be good if I had any amount of intelligence in this game, which I have 11, so not really there. Oh no, not a thrusting sword. This lady had a sword? Why do I not believe... Crystals boost the magic damage inflicted by the sword, and the item discovery of its user. So it does magic damage, physical damage, as well as boost. I mean, does that, like, not just sound better than this? I mean, maybe this is actually good, but also I have no magic, so that sword it is. Soul of a demon. Okay, so that's the demon we killed earlier. We killed the valley boss. We killed the Greatwood. Wait, why did it not show me the Great Demon's axe? Or what did I take before that? Wait, I didn't take this either? What? Did I just miss the boss? No, I killed that big demon up there. Did I not drop me a soul? Did I miss him? Or is this for an upcoming boss? Or maybe I passed it? I really don't know. We can try this thrusting sword. I wasn't a fan of the first thrusting sword we had, but just for a different trying of weapons, we can try that. I do want that key at some point, but it's like 20k souls. So, for the time being, we'll just do these. Oh, wait, did I? No, I did my S. My Estus shard, that's right. Anything else before I go back that we don't forget? Weapon, shields, armor. Sage ring. Now that's not shortened spell casting time. I mean, it sounds good. It may not actually be as good as what it actually sounds like. But I mean, like, what's the difference? Wait, no, this is... Okay, so this is... So the blue... The way of the blue is you calling for the blue sentinels to come in. If you choose to be a blue sentinel, then people that have way of the blue are going to be calling you to them. Okay. Well, I don't know if we'll actually ever get invaded, so I'm hoping that's like not the case unless I actually instigate the invade. Kind of like how in Bloodborne, but other than that, let's keep it going. We're 4.5 hours in. We can keep going longer. It's only 2 a.m. You're just gonna chill right outside the camera range, aren't you? You know, some of the viewers probably want to see, but... and then some may not. So who knows? I never did get to that beast thing. What? Is there not an area past the Crystal Sage? Is the Crystal Sage an optional boss? Did I miss something here? Because isn't that the guy that's protecting... or maybe it's out this way? Because isn't it like the Cathedral of the Deep next? Aha! I knew I heard one. Twinkling Titanite? Oh good, we can already upgrade this sword. Of course, as soon as we leave, then we find this. Another one? Oh, they're too generous. 2 of them. There's another dude with the cage up there, but we already got the mound makers? Is that something I should be concerned about? I don't know. Because, like, I already got it, right? So why would I need to get in again? Or maybe this is another way, like, in case you missed it the first time, here's a chance at redeeming it to get it again? I don't know. Although we fell down from there, right? So I guess I have to go this way now. Visions, snipers, vicious. I mean, that just looks like death to me. I don't know. So I'm gonna go ahead and... cast Spoo. Every time I try and stab this lady in the back, it never seems to work, but I do try it. Oh, that time, look how tanky she is. Like, Jesus, she just ate that just fine. Oh, wow. Wait, am I hitting for 200? No, why did I hit it for 255 that time? Did it count as like a back strike or something? Oh, well that one's full, so there's no way I could even get into this one in the first place. Maybe he's supposed to be like a reminder of, hey, you could potentially get in if you get this guy? Or maybe he turns into that. I don't know. Thing is, we found the mound makers, so we're good for these guys, so we can kill them without having well, you know, they didn't, like, also, like, deal a ton of damage to me as well. Oh, I'm gonna die before boss. Oh, no. I was gonna say that's okay, because now we can go upgrade the, sword, but, you know, the whole, like, losing the souls thing, because I don't have one of those rings equipped. Ah, well, you... That's alright. Oh man, I was just embered too. Why did I do that? I don't know. I just really don't like being embered, apparently. Like, I play these fights so much greedier than they really should be. Alright, guess I gotta change my aggro to you until this comes along. Alright, yes, blood walks. Yeah, that's the thing that I can still die for. Why did it make me kick? In what world would I want to kick this man unless I'm gonna Sparta this man off the edge? Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I did not. Why am I playing this so greedy? I really do not need to play this badly, but like I just want him out of the way after that last death. I almost jumped off the edge and killed myself. That would, I mean, that would have been funny to watch, but also I would have been ever so slightly mad. Last time it gives it to me, but this time she notices? I guess I got too close. Got him. Give me those back. Somebody's gonna be on the bridge, aren't they? Or no? Isn't there like another... Not like another unkindled? It might be another hall? I don't really remember the difference between unkindled versus hollowed versus... versus all the other things. Let's go level up that sword. I know I was saying that I was gonna save up the key, but like also they gave me the chance to upgrade this sword, so how could I not? Right?
That is what.
Yeah, don't upgrade that. Oh, I'm moving my character instead of actually. Upgrade this sword for me, thanks. Of course, you need 2 twinkling titanite. Can you not forge multiple titanite into each other to make it better? Is that not a thing? Alright, Cathedral of the Deep. We're making progress here. We killed the Crystal Sage, we killed the demon, we killed those giant crabs, we killed the knight. Yeah, is the Cathedral of the Deep like a side area? Or like somewhere you actually have... Because you gotta get to the Watcher people, do you not? What am I thinking? I don't know how this man hasn't possibly seen me, but given that, see if I can backstab him. No, honestly fair. I can't move. I'm stuck in a circle. Not like this. I don't know why he decided to hit me with throwing knives of all things. Like, he definitely could have killed me there. But now he's got to die. Oh, okay, you think you're so slick. You had a chance. You had me up against the wall, and then you just threw it away. Paladin's ashes. So that's more for our Shrine Maiden. Although I don't know what she would really give me that's worth it at this point. Why, considering we find back, I already used 3 of those. I think there's a point to going up the hills that aren't the right. Okay, so there's another one of those guys, but why do I feel like there's more enemies around here? I didn't have to go that way straight up. Maybe I should go back. No. How about no? Alright, well I guess that's the only way over here. Unless these guys aren't lying, but something tells me, considering everywhere is blocking you off from going said area, that probably not the way you're looking for. Somebody on the side of me, or we good? Is this the way we get... Is this the way we get back over here, please? Okay, so you're not... Is the point in this? I guess yet another way to go around this person and to get a drop on? Alright, well, you know, fair enough. Who am I? Complain about that. I walked into it. Oh, not like this. What am I doing? Oh, why is he fast? He's so fast. I keep trying to go for parries. I really shouldn't, but I keep trying. So I'm guessing that upgraded damage that he's doing is coming at a cost of his defense. Because I did like some massive damage there, unless I like procced frostbite or something maybe? Or maybe it's the spider shield that did it to him? There's a spider shield at. Offer high resistance to poison. Okay, fair enough. I guess that means this area is going to be more poison based. Why would I not grab my Estus right there, right? Especially if he's like the only fight up till then. I thought there was more of those flying skull dudes. But maybe we're past that part already. That's a dog over there, isn't it? Well, some things are back to dying by 2 hits. I enjoy that. I guess I could have gotten up here. Maybe that's what the dogs were trying to do. Oh no, not like this. Yeah, probably should have killed the dog first before healing, but also that he might have just given me enough health to do something. Ow. Ow. Yep. All them troll messages. If I can... These dogs just will not move. This one's the only aggro one. I mean, maybe I should take that as a good thing, in that these aren't aggro. Is there not a better way to get up to you? Oh, come on, man. Can't be taking hits like this. So we cleared out everyone over here. We grabbed the items there. Alright, so this area is clear as well. It feels far too empty in this area. What do you... You're gonna call everyone, aren't you? Oh no, you're like a suicide bomber? Okay. Well, hopefully that don't get demonetized on YouTube for literally just mentioning that. But, no. It's on my way. And then probably... well, you know. I feel like you guys transform or something. Ran out of stamina to kill all of them one group. Another Estus shard. We take those. Isn't this a bonfire behind the store, but it's locked this way? I want to say that's the... No, it's not. Okay. That's still a bonfire, is it not? It is. Let's go. And we just got an Estus shard. That's perfect. Nah, there wouldn't be anybody in here. Why would there? Okay, this is one of the doors I was thinking of that can go through.
Merciful goddess.
Wait, no, that goes to...
Who have no place to call.
This isn't the Ring City. This is...
Please bear witness.
This is the... I can't remember the name.
Fire for
Nothing.
Fire.
There we go, Arendelle. Wait, no, this is Arendelle first before the Ring City?
Ash to kindle flame.
Why don't I feel like I'm gonna get dumpstered if I go there this early? Although, I guess they wouldn't offer it this early if you couldn't make some headway in it, right? You know, I'm gonna leave you there to that. I guess the question I would have for Chad is, do we want to see the DLC now, or I guess some of the DLC, or should we save it for till more of the more towards the later end of the gameplay that we do? Oh yeah, I have an Estus shard. We'll go back and grab that. Let's get this shard turned into another Estus. Well, we're up to 8 already. I feel like we're doing good in that regard. I feel like I have more than what I usually do. Alright, now exactly what I was trying to do.
Be careful.
Why did it not give me my flash there? Let's see if it actually gives it to me. Okay, it did. Maybe it was trying to be like, you know, like magic exists, right? And be like, yeah, well, actually, I don't really use any magic so far in this playthrough, so there's that. Really, be nice. Oh, yeah, now you're okay. Oh, you just had to knock over my mouse again. You not.
Mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own.
I mean, maybe already in chat in case people should be able to hear me, though. I feel like we figured this out. I don't know how to hold the poll, so I suppose I'll write it in chat, and if anybody responds yes or no, then we'll go with their decision in case we get a majority vote in one way or another. Otherwise, we'll go with me and say that we'll just continue so far without going to one of the DLC areas. So let's type it in chat in case people are reading chat. Got caps lock on, I do. Okay. Let's see here. Actually structured so actual humans can read and not like just me. Let me see. I'll give people like a minute or two to respond. I'll be back in a minute, and if anybody says anything, we'll go with that, assuming there's a majority vote. If that's not the case, we'll just continue the base game, and then we'll go into the DLC later. Okay, I'm back, and I see that nobody in chat had a preference for Mullet Clumsy, or simply didn't say it in the chat. That being said, because nobody said anything, we will be doing the base game instead of going straight to the DLC immediately. I mean, you guys can't say that I didn't give you a chance, because I did give you a few minutes here to decide whether or not you had wanted to. That being said, on to the Grand Cathedral of the Deep, something along that. Or maybe they just call it Cathedral. Oh yeah, you guys like instantly respawn, don't you? And you get like no souls. Yeah, it's one of those basically nothing. That being said, it's still clearing you out of plays, nice. Nothing here? I mean, I suppose it could turn there, but also I don't think I have HP for that. Clear them out of the way. I don't think Spook will actually get me past them. They're not, like, very sensitive, but Spook doesn't seem to help you if you're in direct line of sight, which would make sense. You just can go down there, not necessarily. What you got for me? Stir a great sword? Okay. You guys like just not throw up? That's just no. At least you don't throw up the worm things like they did in Blood 1. Those are just like, I just not hit those things to save my life. This is where we just came from. Well, why would oh, I guess you can just walk down the casually. Why would you want to? I do want to try a Spook experiment here for a second, see how they do. Do you notice what you do? Do any of you notice? Not? That one might have, because I got so close to it. Thinking I probably should have dropped down that other. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys don't have worms that come out. You have people that come out. Yeah, my mistake. What was I thinking? I really know. I really need to stop taking dumb hits like that. I want to use my focus for like other things, but also like this. The sword focus attack is like pretty meh. I know. I haven't really found much use for it, as opposed to some of the other ones. I think Spook's a set duration, although if it was set off of the magic in terms of how long it lasted, that could be interesting. I don't know if we'll take fall damage here, so I'm just off that now. What's the point of coming up here? I am still trying to figure that. Because I remember we have to get through the Great Cathedral, and that there's also at least one covenant in there, so... So this... Probably, like, overusing Sweet, but also, if I can just walk past these guys and grab this without having to fight all of them. I mean, that was pretty... Never mind. Something tells me they are programmed to get up if I go through it. Which, I mean, we all expect it to happen, like, come on now, but... You got something there in your stomach. Oh, no. Okay, thankfully that hit. Yeah, I can't fight them in that corridor, even with the sword. It's just too... It's too confined. I keep hitting my weapon inside here. I want to say I got everything in this first area. Up top, at least. It appears that we've got a bottom area down there. Case we'll have to go check that out at some point or another. I'm gonna keep this. Do I go down there? That's a question. When else am I gonna go down? There might be an elevator or something, or maybe the door back. I don't know. I mean, that seemed like a decent place to fall off. Nothing back here, huh? Okay, this thing does not seem to care about me at all. It didn't seem to necessarily hit stuff, but looks like it's doing something along the frenzy effect here, which I'm not a fan of. Am I actually just gonna hit bleed out because he hit me twice? That's gross. I mean, there's gotta be something with that building, right? I don't think I have anything to actually stop this effect that's going on, so I guess we're just gonna take it straight to the face. Ah, yes, well, are you it's going again? No way, come on. That's just ridiculous. Alright, so those enemies. Oh. That's like... It's gonna be what, like 3 Estus maybe? Just to deal with their stupid effect. We've got that Bristol boy back there. I do see him. But I also am apparently still dying to blood loss. Ow. And with that, I'm going to go back and heal because, like, rip half my essence. These guys are going to respawn again. Those guys were already infinitely spawning to begin with, so I'm not worried about that. What's it? Oh, like, why does it sound like somebody's chasing? Because somebody was indeed chasing. Who would have thought? You would actually make that jump? It almost seems possible, but I feel as though I will die if I try it, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm stuck on my bombs. I was hoping not to have to fight them, but it was 3 kills. I just wanted to run straight through, man. You didn't have to die for this, but you're kind of asking for it. We're going to continue the block thing. This should be the area to get back down. Do I really want to go back down there after that? Yes? Oh, if I can, like, avoid this. Man, my job. Now, here we go again. I like just fireballing this man and he just... He actually didn't die to 2 of those? Wow. Alright, now I don't feel as bad about fighting these guys. Yeah, pyromancy probably would have helped too, huh? It's a shame that I didn't upgrade my sorcerer. I'm assuming that's another miracle thing? Oh, jeez, not like this. I haven't used these fire bombs in forever, so I don't feel bad using them the way I just did. And I don't think fire bombs are actually all that expensive either, so that helps. That was really like the only thing down there? Really? Finite shard. What do you... Who's around that corner that wrecked me? Who are you running off to? Oh, here comes the second blood loss. Blood loss in. It's actually just frenzy, but you can actually kind of avoid it, unlike the other frenzy. Yeah, you kind of just took that one straight to the face. Really couldn't do much about it, even with like max frenzy defense. game was like, no, you will take this damage. And it was like, okay, my bad for trying to avoid. I guess we'll just take this to the face, pop an Estus, and then fight this guy and hope for the best, because I still don't think I have a way to cleanse this. Fire, magic, more fire, more lightning, more dark. You know. What's the point? I guess you can only have 3 in one spot before it starts filling it up. Seems a little strange to me, but whatever. Okay, so that's not going to activate. So we can fight this guy. I don't know how well this is going to go, but we can fight this guy. Based off that free HP we got, probably not the greatest. Especially when I just give it all right back to you. Alright, that was a lot easier than what I thought it would be. I still never did kill that one at the woods, which is kind of a shame. Sleep talk, nice. Well, I guess we can go in here. Why would we not? Or is this the way back to... Oh boy, another one of these guys again. Let me get my fire bombs ready. I thought there was a second one in here. There's got to be another one in here, right? That's too easy. Poison bite ring. Aren't these guys doing bleed damage though? What do I need a poison bite ring for? At least so far. No, something here. I mean, well then, it's all small. Hopefully that didn't get too loud rolling through, since it is a bit louder than some of the other sound effects in the game here. I guess that would make sense though, considering it's first voice. My night scale. Did I go through there already? I don't remember if I did. Since I'm down here, if I can hopefully never have to... Yeah, because that's how I get back. Can I get back up and out of here? I don't think I can. Because I think this is where you fall down to put something. I can't look up that far, but something would make me think you come down here. Otherwise, there's nothing in here at this point, which seems like way too big of work to not have anything in there. Oh yeah, just make an entire like castle and have nothing in it. Like, yeah, I don't know about that one. Well, I guess there is this one. Like, no, because I already won this one. Going around in circles, that's smart. But we did kill the crystal beast dude in the one attempt, so we didn't have to rewatch that, so that's pretty good. We did get some free hits in there, which was pretty nice. They're not all that generous. I didn't even have to use spook for it either. Now, reset it, and now we actually go inside. Although I'm grabbing that key first, because I know if I don't do it, I'm gonna die. And then I'm gonna die again, and I'm gonna be like, oh, there goes 25k souls. I could have bought the key with it when I had a chance, but I didn't. So we are grabbing that key.
Oh, how many?
Give me the key. Why are you allowed to hold on to this? Did we already establish this? Why do you have this key, and why do they allow you that? Oh yeah, I probably should have not bought that before giving her the ashes to see if there's anything better, but ah well, can always just farm if need be. So far, we haven't had the farm, unlike Bloodborne, which I really do like as of so far. Not that the farming was like horrid or anything. Boost damage absorption when HP. Is that not just like a one-time thing unless you can regen health? I mean, I guess you can Estus attack, right? Boosted poison and access to stats. Well, that's all great. All this poison stuff, but I need bleed resistance for some of these guys. And, oh yeah, I got Twinkling Time Knight, right? We can put that into the sword. Well, thank you, little crystal lizard things. Damage really isn't going up all that much, but I do like this sword enough to keep using it. Although I probably should experiment with more weapons, but it does work. It does what I need it to do, so I need one faithful weapon, alright, and then, you know. Yes, we've heard this late night gale, we know. Nobody said they wanted to go to Arendelle yet, so we are staying, right? Oh yeah, it's Arendelle and then it's Ring City. Right. Even though Arendelle has that one boss, which, oh boy. That's gonna take me plenty of attempts to complete. We'll have plenty of content whenever that day happens, shall we say. Whether or not it's the most exciting or not, we should see. So we're finally up to where we were probably meant to be, like, way earlier than this. Oh, what? Was he trying to do, like, the back attack, but then he, like, missed twice in a row? What was that? Oh, no, you're back again. Certainly not a fan of the ones that pop out. Probably not a huge surprise there. I don't imagine anyone's really looking there like, oh yes, please give me this guy. Okay, this guy just don't care. I don't really understand what the game plan there was with that guy, but I mean, he really didn't do anything, and I got, I think, halfway decent saves, so. Alright, so that firebomb's equipped, and instead of my Estus Blast, rip that firebomb. Still 3 hits, even after that upgrade. Undead Bone Shard, there we go, we can upgrade the rest. Of course I get that now after I'd already gone there and upgraded the sword and whatnot. Ah, well. If we die and spawn back there, then we can go through. Did I miss something? Why did this man just go up in a ball of flames? Why are you just chilling right here? It made it seem like he had something more important than what he was, but apparently. I checked behind this, I don't think it did. We did get the Undead Bone Ash or whatever, so that's what we were really looking for. I mean, there's gotta be more to this building area, right? I mean, they can't make it huge like this and not have something more to it. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of messages about this guy, but let's not read those. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Okay, that's another way we can get up here. That's actually good. That's a shortcut-ish. It's not like the greatest of shortcuts, since I still have to go through still quite a few enemies, but it's a shortcut nonetheless. I knew there'd be enemies. Here, items if I look this up. Oh, probably because the doors are closed and they won't let me in, huh? That would be something. Yeah. Yep, that would do it. Alright, nothing else? Alright, off to the rooftops that we go. I know you're a lie. Don't act like you. I know. Oh, you're so lucky that Archer bro saved you from the kill me. Probably could just pull out my bow and then, like, nuke this guy, but also I'm too lazy to go grab it, so... So we'll just deal with his arrows for the... I can do it. They think they're slick, but I know what they try and do. Somebody on top of these rivers, too. Top of these bridges, I should say. Nothing here? Nothing. You can really still hear me from it? Oh no, you came down. I see. Worst mistake of your life, buddy. Oh, word. Put you out of this one. Stop shooting me with arrows. Where? I guess there is a block key actually in this game. There's that down there. There's got to be a better way than me attempting to jump in there and getting wrecked trying to do it right. Well, I mean, I guess you could fall right there. We'll look around a little bit first before we try it out. Oh, hello. No, I'm going this. Oh, okay. Okay, no. Another one. Ow. Where did all of you guys come from? I don't have that item to grab anymore, so hopefully that will keep me from... Don't tell me there was a way to open this door to get up there faster. There probably was, wasn't there? Gosh. Nah, it's gotta be further up than that, right? Not that this is like a huge pain to get through or anything, but it still takes more time than I thought. Alright, we cast Spook and let's go. Of course, you activate all these skill throws. And waste my Spook, I hate you. It derailed the entire idea of what I was trying to do there. Let's just run past this. You are in the way. Get out of my way. Oh, come on, man. Yep, nope. Juke all these guys. Put on speed. Yep, there's the blood loss. Man. I mean, it certainly takes some time to build up, so it's not like you can't not avoid the damage, but at the same time. Okay. Why did it make me kick? Not like this, dude. Not like... It made me kick instead. I get that the kick is for, like, shields or whatever, and maybe that's more PvP based, but, like, the fact that it makes me kick instead of roll has gotten me killed, like, 2 or 3 times now. I mean, it's not that many souls. I mean, I did pretty much just buy whatever I needed. Oh, yeah, I got Bone Ash. Let me go put that in so that way I get some better Estus recovery. It's not like a huge deal, but also the fact that it's gotten me killed twice now, that it made me kick instead roll is just a little, makes me a little salty. At least it's not as salty as the camera in Bloodborne, as I'm saying. That was real salty. You see me just saw that camera. Ooh, that just. I mean, it's certainly not as bad as the camera problems of the old days, but like, certainly wasn't that great either. Maybe I'm just bad. I could just be mad and bad. But I did finish Bloodborne, literally everything, and I feel like we're speeding through Dark Souls pretty good. I mean, we already are at the Cathedral in 2 episodes. So was this maybe 8 hours in? You'd be like, the speedrun's actually in like 56 minutes or something. Be like, yeah, okay, well, you know what? Also not speedrunning this, as we've seen. I've been like collecting every item, so clearly not where we're going. I just can't keep an ember to save my life. I know I even have some on me, but don't really feel the need to activate them. I mean, it's just more HP, right? In which case, like maybe for a boss fight or something, but other than that, I could probably just run past this swords guy and then bring him up to where these guys aren't, so that way I don't have to deal with him. Or should I say I don't have to deal with all of them at the same time? Okay, I did not think you were going to be able to close that much of the distance. That's my bad, but you're also dead, so. At least his attacks don't insta-bleed me like half these other people's. I almost ran myself off the edge because this camera is not moving how I need to. No. Oh no, you do not. Not like this. These arrow guys. I really should just pull out my crossbow and like shoot him in the face a few times, but you know. I guess I could always just run. I was gonna say I could run with my shield up, and then I forgot I had my my staff out. So I'm like, oh, let me cast sneak, and yeah, not what I was planning to do, but something that happened. How was that not a bad setup? Oh yeah, you would run away after you see all your other friends die over there. How do you not stagger from a straight thrust into your tiny wooden shield? Like, what? Okay, yeah, there was an easier way to get it. I feel like this is like a halfway decent item, too. So, let's see what we can do about this. Ah, well, fantastic. Oh, well, that could not have possibly gone worse. I am stuck in the corner. Alright. Could not have actually gone worse. I was like, alright, we're gonna spook in there so we can sneak around it. But she is turned around so that she insta-seizing and activates all the other things. Alright, well, you know, fair enough. I do want that item. I feel like it's a good item. Because they never put the ladies there unless it's a good item. Like, one of the first ones of her we've actually seen, we got an Estus shard from it. So, I mean, if that's like a sign of some Estus shards, then I'm all for it. Maybe 15's the max for Estus shards? I don't know. It feels like I've got quite a few. I mean, we are up to 8, but that's also because I put all of them into health and not into magic. So if you're actually splitting them, like what you would do in a sorcerer build or a pyromancer build or something, then maybe it's not actually as much as I'm. There's no way he follows me all the way out here. No, there's no way. You're not gonna do nothing. My these. Those will do something. Well, we're just gonna run past as many as we can. Hope for the best. Oh, come on. I'll have a stamina the roll again now. Oh, I'm so getting shot by that. How did that not hit me? I love how the spear guy of all the people there is just chilling while three of the bowmen are trying to take me out. I see you up there. I do. Okay, I didn't think there was two of them coming. Thankfully, I hit one. Alright, now for this nonsense. What do we do here? I got more fireballs. My throwing knives went down real quick. I can see her before I can see these other three. I mean, she do be kind of thick. Oh, that's the thing that stops health recovery, is it not? Oh, that's gravitating. Wow. Why is my thrust doing so much more than my moves? Maybe they're that she's just particularly weak to thrust. All that for undead hunter charms. That's just like PvP, right? So you can't heal it. Like, really? What? There's gotta be somebody around this corner. Somebody behind me now? Two behind me now. Could have gone well. I even had my throwing knives out, so I would have been throwing knives and be like, what's happening? Another one? DJ Khaled over here? Another one? Another one? Another one? You know. There is another one around here. I hear him. It sounds like he's trying to attack me. Is he like on the roof or something? Oh. I allow stairs up here. I mean, this has gotta be it, right? But then that just gets you back to here. What? Oh, maybe to show you the other way. Why does this look like that? Try jumping. Oh, oh man, how could I not think of that? Just try jumping. Of course. There's another one of you in here? Man. Do I heal? No. Not for this one. No idea remember another source, dude. You know what? I mean, it's because I think there might be two of them. Or it might just be this one. Alright, well that's nice. When they miss, you can just wail on them. I knew it. And I'm insta-dead? Okay. Was I not at full HP? Did this man just one-shot me? Did I not see I was at half health? That would be neat. That would be a neat thing. I bought that key and then I never used it. I probably should do that since I'm like right there. But where is this? A shortcut back? This is getting... This run back is getting annoying. Thankfully, we don't have to do all of those games back there. Grabbing all the items at least, so we can skip through a bit. Even more, that we're... Oh yeah, I can climb up there now because I have that thing. I pulled my sword away, walk, cast spook so I don't take fall damage. Best spell in Dark Souls 3 confirmed. Oh, come on now. Get me out of here. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to use Nestus after this. I don't even have enough items for bleed resistance to actually, like, consistently just be like, oh yeah, just use that up. Like, nope, gotta take that one straight to the face. I gotta heal to full because there's another sword dude over here, which I can't have it hit me, otherwise it's gonna proc bloodlust like instantly. Ow. It hurts. Make it stop. What a gross effect to see. What I imagine is maggots just eating me alive over here. Did I just run past all of these? Is that not a thing? Well, maybe besides the arrow dudes. Because these guys are going to continue to annoy me if I don't, so... Yeah. You guys really didn't have to die. You didn't. But if you're gonna be being a nuisance, how could I mean, I guess we can try jumping over to this thing? But, like... Oh, good thing they put that. That was definitely meant to be there. So we got all the items down. This is the blank sides jump up. Is it just another workaround? I mean, like, fair enough. You can kind of avoid those guys, which is nice. Let's see that there's somebody. I heard one drop, and I was like, where is he? Of course he'd be behind. These guys chilling as if they're dead. We know. Alright, so that's the reason, so that way you don't get ambushed. Alright, fair enough. I was kind of hoping for more items, but this will work too. Oh no. Not the wall. I thought the wall was going to get me killed again. And hitting the wall is just rough. You hit that and you're like, not in a good position. Was it worth it? I activate one with that active. Okay, so he should straight up die. Yeah, I kept just enough stamina to get him. Now this guy can... Yeah, he didn't see me in time. Unless I hit the wall, he's dead. Easy kill. That should have been how hard it was the last time. So did he actually like straight up one-shot me with the... Yeah, nope, going this way. Just gonna let you guys burn out there. Oh yeah, let me just fight the two suicide bombers that can probably one-shot me, considering they one-shot themselves. So how about just all of them? I knew it. There's gonna be another one over here. Or there's gonna be like a bell dude or something that wakes them all up. I can use sneak to get over, or spook. I keep calling it sneak, but it's spook. But I mean, come on. We all know that it's sneak. Oh no. Oh, he took out his other dude for me? Well, thank you, I guess. I knew there was somebody off to the left, but I didn't know how much he would let me kill these other guys before he actually decided to pop out. Let me kill a few, so I'll take it. And, I mean, that was an ember. So. Alright, now do we get an actual bonfire now, or the elevator down to there? Because this door clearly must open. Which means I should be able to go clear that other door, which should make it faster. Hopefully, please. Please. I don't want to keep making this run. Not that it's even hard, it's just like annoying to get through every time. I'm pretty sure that like brain bush is from the fire. That's like another boss fight up that way. Something in the deep. I don't know. Where do you want to? Take a fire. Alright. You didn't die? Oh my, I can't even hit it. Probably not even worth the firebomb for only 20 units. Did I get Nestus? I might have gotten Nestus off that. If I did, then I was around the corner. I see. That was a poisonous trap? Something. Here, Pyromancer. Who's this? Well, probably would help if I actually clicked it. Alright, so these guys are 3 hits. Good to test out. I was hoping I could get one. I guess I'm just greedy with my stamina. Like, I clearly have more stamina than I need to straight up kill one of these guys. I don't know why I'm trying to conserve it as much as I do. Is it around the corner? Okay, this has to be the reset for one of the doors. It's got to be. What? What? Are we back at the other crystal beast, dude, but on the other side? Oh. Oh, no, we're not. I guess I must have missed something over there at the crystal. I feel... That kind of sucks, because I feel like I cleared that area pretty well, but apparently not at that. Let's get our Estus back. I mean, we've probably got one level here, and then close to the second one, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna greed and keep on to these for now. And just hope there's another bomb. I mean, there's got to be another one next to the Covenant, right? Isn't it like a huge, like, slug lady or something, I want to say? Okay, that's who I was thinking was here. You can't reach me there, okay? Okay. Yeah, this man don't care. Get me out of here. I don't know what it wanted me to do, because that man reached through the wall and just said no, and then I started to try and run away to attempt to dodge anything, and it also said no. So. Oh man, I stepped on the elevator too, so... Oh no, that means it should be down here, should not? Unless I have the device to bring it back down? No, it's still... Okay. Well, at the very least, if we can get those souls back, that would be nice, because, yeah. Something tells me I can't throw my shield up to guard against a giant, so... There's that. Maybe if I chill over here, he'll chill again, and then I can cast Spook, and then hopefully get the runes in. Something tells me that may not. Alright, we're gonna try it. I mean, perfect excuse. Right. Something tells me it didn't work. Where are my souls? That didn't actually no damage. Oh. Give me my souls back. Everything hurts. I don't even know why I tried to attack this guy. I literally do 4 to 6 damage to this man. I'm pretty sure I've killed him before, though. Like, before, like, a time where you could actually realistically kill him. With, like, the, the giant specific slaying weapons and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna hide in here. You can dumpster that guy out there if you're feeling. How do you run that far on 0 HP? Aren't you supposed to be burning out? Is that not the whole point of that move? Down or up? Down or up? Down. We'll go down. Alright, maybe we should have gone up. Oh no, don't tell me that's a mimic. Don't do me like this. Oh, it's a mimic, isn't it? Ah. Oh. Mimics? Who would be scared of those, am I right? Correct. You brailled fine time. I think that's okay for the... I mean, I already gave her one tone that screwed her up, right? May as well go the full way. Well, this seems to be more so the way where we were supposed to go, so we're gonna go up that left one and see what's up with that, and if nothing, we'll just continue heading down. It seems like this is a fine way to go, so... I mean, would that not have been... Maybe that was actually the right way to go for the mimic? How did you fall down off the roof and hit me before I could even swing? Why are you guys so fast? And there's a third one too? Thought he was actually going to run at me, now trying to shoot with the blow dart. Correct. See, guidance. Very good. So we got this ladder over here. We got this over here. We should have been the way that we came, so the ladder should be a way that we haven't explored yet. So we're gonna try the... I don't think I have one Estus left, right? Yeah. I don't like that idea. I don't, but for the fact that there's so many bloodstones in this area. Why is that? I'm seeing why that is. Okay. Oh my. I'm dead? I'm not dead? I'm dead? Oh no. I mean, I guess it's better than being up there because that means I can get down to that, back to the ladder and get them more freely. Assuming I'll die to that giant, since Spook is still not helping me. How is this an assassin spell again? I chose the assassin class, and they're like, oh yeah, he can be so stealthy with Spook and stuff. It was like, okay, cool. And then, yeah, I think Spook really hasn't done much for me. I mean, I guess the real thing about Spook is not taking fall damage, which I too agree is quite nice. Nope, nope, nope. Just our casual run past a giant. Nothing out of the usual there. How did you not die from that? Fair enough. Okay. Oh my gosh. Don't you guys have any, like, self-preservation? Jesus, why are we fighting outside with the giant? Then again, this guy's literally killing himself to try and kill me, so I guess that kind of stands where, where he is on self-preservation, so let's go back up. Are my souls really at the top? No way it's actually the climb up, right? It's gotta be like right at the top or something. Did it steal my soul? No, it's right. Wait, but they filled it? Whatever. No, we heal in the full. We figured out last time what happened when she's going. Like, maybe we could sneak up on her. Certainly not the case. Tried to get my thrust attack in. That certainly didn't work either. How is that not a backstab? No way. Just stab her? Just stab her once. Holy, why was that even close? Just every time, man. She just... all that for them, dude. Really? She got it. There's no way I can break this, right? All that for an ember? Oh, come on. The ember's really that worth it. I only get embered when I kill a boss, because I've so far yet to refuse to actually ember myself outside of a boss. We probably have about like 30 or so saved up between shops and myself. So if we're going down this way anyway, isn't there a dude I'm supposed to drop on? Oh, not these guys again. Well, when they miss like that, they're not so bad to deal with. Alright, here I can actually pop Spook. I still want to know where that main guy is, so I don't jump down and immediately aggro him. That way I can maybe even sneak attack him. That doesn't look like it's going to be the case. I don't think he saw me, but also... I do want to get the sneak attack in if I can. I imagine that it will probably be good for my health if I can do. And not so good for his, which is always a good thing. Really? Only 200 damage? Oh yes, please do that. Why would you do that right in front of somebody? That's asking for it. There's gotta be more items in here. It's a pretty big area, it's not. But I suppose if you don't, you don't. Alright, well, fair enough. We still have one more, like... Isn't there like a giant thing in here, like a giant spider or something? There's a 100% giant thing here. Where is it? Can I use Spook again? Oh my! Jumped ever so slightly. Also just wailed on this dude quite a bit. Okay, something tells me that fight was supposed to be harder than what it was, but maybe Spook actually helped me there? Like, it made him drop, but it didn't make him immediately aggro? I'm not too sure. Or maybe his AI was still trying to figure out what to do once he hit the ground? But something tells me that fight was probably supposed to be harder than what it actually was. What did that ring do for us? Recover FP from critical attacks? Yeah, something tells me that's not really for me. Pyromancy, attunement, additional spells, increase poison resist. They really don't add that much to the weight, so I probably should hit up, was this like a 4th ring or something like that? So. So we got at least one more guy hanging out of. Time for some more Spook, baby. Oh, these statues stay curling up. Alright, well, Spook didn't do anything to stop those two from dropping. Deep Jam. Oh my, right next to the giant beat as well. I mean, Spook didn't work for me before, but I was also more towards, like, His head. There it is. Just me. I should clear the enemies before I even try that. That just, I mean, that, you would think that would make sense. They don't have aggro yet. Can't hear me. This guy actually see me or no? Now he's acting like he actually sees me. It all hurts. I can't see where I'm at. Get me out of the corner. Get me out of here. Don't tell me you can move just fine in here. Ugh, get me out of this stuff. Well, that certainly didn't do nothing. You're still going. Oh, what? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh no, small dude just fell behind me. What's down here? I gotta know. I gotta know. Open the door. Get me out of here. Where's this going? Where's this going? Yes. I don't know where this actually opens, but it's a door. And yes. This is also a door. I say bonfire, you say? Fire? Could use one of those. Yes. Probably was not supposed to live through that, but we lived through that. With that being said, we're going back. We're leveling up after holding out for so long, almost losing like 20k souls for like the last like half an hour exploring this place. But we made it. We did.
Welcome, hot speak. Very well then taken.
What do we want here? Like no vitality. I feel like that does so little for equipment load. Like, I mean, that's like 2 rings, maybe? Or a slightly heavier piece of armor? My strength is kind of, like, surprisingly lower than I thought it would be. We'll level up our strength more.
Farewell with me.
Although, don't I have more things to crush? I don't know if that's... Oh, I imagine this is gotta be like something decent amount. 4,000? I mean, that might be enough for 1 more, maybe even 2 more off these last ones.
Well, very then take.
Oh, good, I do have enough. More strength. More strength, never hurts. More strength.
Farewell with me.
I'm also starting to hollow a bit more. Look. I still got some time before I need to cleanse that, I think. We did get the key, and I'm here, so why don't we... Because we gotta go, like, all the way back here-ish before it'll allow. Since it puts that wall up, since I don't think they actually want you to go behind the fire shrine yet. Maybe this is for, like, the reverse fire shrine, or the one where the cinder, the sun got blocked out by the ash, something like that. Some sort of, like, hollow ending or something that you get to experience. Something along those lines. We'll see. Well, we might see. I don't remember how to trigger all the endings in this game. I'm pretty sure you can't trigger, like, all of the endings like you basically could in Bloodborne, outside of the one where you just give up on life. So this should be the key to this. Alright, I lied. Well, it said it does not open from the side. It didn't necessarily say that the key wasn't. So I guess we'll try this side of the shrine then, shall we? Or not, because I don't remember how. I'm missing something. I mean, I bought the key, so.
What is it now?
Oh, that's my bad.
Poor
Oh, hey, fam.
wretched souls. Be they lord or legend, the curse shows no mercy. What a sham. The poor be what.
I don't remember who you are, and so I guess I won't kill you. That's my bad for hitting you in the back. That sword went through your back. Just put some Estus Flask on it. You'll be fine. Maybe it's at the top here? Okay. I don't remember if I actually messed with the top of here. Not in this playthrough, I have. Not before. Sure. What am I examining? Seed of a giant tree is yet to fall. Okay, I suppose I need those at some point for something. Okay, now that's gotta be the way that I open, right? Yeah, I use the tower key. No items. There's got to be somebody on this bridgeway, right? I mean, how could... It's also like crystal lizard down there. But for the time being, we'll run right through. And I guess up or down we go, wherever this one goes. I guess this one goes up. Anywhere the fall off secret. Not that I'm seeking. I mean, this looks like somewhere they wouldn't expect you to go immediately. So follow this around. On the off chance of find something useful. Nothing, huh? Nothing? Maybe I fall out a window right there and I use this to get back right. I could see that. This is where I came in, right? Yeah, because that's the elevator that took me up here. Yeah. Firekeeper. You're looking pretty messed up there. We got the Firekeeper soul, which I guess I give to the new Firekeeper, and then she's, or maybe I give to the other lady who was like, I want to be a Firekeeper. Oh, really? Here's a soul for you. Is that really all? No. Isn't it the souls in this one? And then I remember Firekeeper eyes, because aren't they like, the eyes for me are forbidden or something like that? I couldn't possibly take it. And then you're like, no, you're taking this because this took too long to get. And she's like, oh, okay. She's just very understanding like that. I feel like that would have killed me if I didn't have Sweep on, so Sweep best skill in the game. That should be back to where we normally are. I haven't seen anything significant. Is it really just a Firekeeper soul up here? I paid 20k for a Firekeeper soul. I want a refund. Can I can I refund this soul? You know, just like give me 20k souls or something for it. I don't know. We still got this crystal lizard over here. Hello, where is it? It's on the other side. I want to say it's on the side. What it is. Run, jump, and nope. Or not. Nope, this man don't care. Oh, don't be like this. Come on, man. Oh, no. Don't do me like this. Thought my sword hitting me. thing was actually missed on there. Alright, so that's one item I missed over there. Anything else I missed? Is it really just that one lizard? One lizard, one soul, and then whatever that item was supposed to be? Maybe it'll be another Estus Flask or something. I wouldn't mind that. And then there was those caves. No, coffins. There we go. Words are hard. Those coffins we gotta expect, and whatever's in there that I just passed. Is this where the eyes are? Or maybe this is ashes? This might be ashes instead. Why do I remember ashes up here? I almost walked off the edge and killed myself. That would be a very me move, so let's not be me. Oh yeah, there's like a crow or something up here. Toad, is that you? Is this Super Mario N64? Tilt your camera up so you can get the wing hat. Oh, baby, an Estus shard. Oh yeah, aren't I supposed to like drop something here for him and then he gives me something? I want to say that's the thing. So, have a skull? Hello, carving. Okay. Well, I guess you can have... Isn't it you get like 3? I want to say you get like 3. I felt it coming too. Oh no. Walking straight is just hard. I don't know. Alright, so we go back in there. I've got my Estus shard. So that'll be another Estus for us. We'll be up to 9 already. I don't know if that's actually good for this point in the game, but it feels nice. Probably could have cast Spook to not wake these guys up, but they also get 2 shot if they don't block it, so or 1 shot if they don't block it, 2 shot if they do. So. Still did what I feel is a little too much damage for being like some of the most basic enemies there, but you know. I also don't have that much health, so everything looks more than it is. Thankfully we have this, so I can just walk around it. Or did I have to go all the way? I don't remember. We'll keep checking it. You know, it's one below this one, and then inside. The bird. I wonder if the bird item that he's going to leave is actually still going to be there or not. I feel like no, in which case, fair enough. Because I did die really dumb. Yes, we get it. You want items. Here, take another crystal skull. It says a wolverine skull, but I mean, come on, now that's a crystal skull. Not that enough. Okay, well, you know. Oh, geez, why you gotta be so picky? Have some fire paper? What do you want from me, man? What do you have? Have an undead bone hunter charm. You have a throwing knife? Because I'm about to throw a knife at you. You not take my items. Have a young tree branch? Okay, well, I don't know what you want from me then. You want some green herb? Alright, well, I know plenty of people that wouldn't mind some green herb there, friend, but alright. So insistent on not having anything, but... I'm pretty sure he only ever gives you... Yeah, no, screw you, bird. That's like... pretty sure he only gives you those carvings, so you got like the most minor way ever of communicating with people. Oh, excuse me. Wait, are you shedding again? I usually don't sneeze that. Gosh. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so we need to... I think we need to go back up here and then drop down to the caverns. That was the thing. Or coffins. And we have spooks, so we can actually make it work without me dying. Maybe. I mean, I died on a straight thing, so, you know, maybe. It's always a maybe. Is there, like, a specific spot you have to fall down to get it? Let's try right here. Right here, jump. I mean... Excuse you, I have spook on. What? What? Prevents... Alright, shall we read the spell just so that way even the game knows what the spell does? Is that what we really have to do here? Let's see here. Prevent fall damage. What was that? Fall damage. What did I die to? Fall damage. Parcels, please. It's been like 6 years or something. How do you not fix fall damage? I do want to play Elden Ring when that comes out. I forget when and what it comes out for. I mean, I'm sure it'll always come out for PC, in which case I could just play it on my PC and I can just capture it off my PC, which is not a problem. So you guys don't have to worry about that. Assuming that you guys want to see Elden Ring, I mean, if you haven't seen the trailer, it's another Darsen's game, of course. So if you guys are enjoying this, maybe you'll enjoy that as well whenever that decides to come out. Alright, so if that's our death from last time, I need to go even more to this side. Alright, well, round 2. Alright, I gotta be like straight up against the wall, huh? Alright, so we're gonna go straight up against the wall. We're gonna try that jump again. And, I mean, it's gotta be good, right? If they're gonna make you go from that spawn every time, jump all the way up there to grab it, it's gotta be something decent. I mean, you can't really spawn in here, right? Because it doesn't lock this off. Maybe it doesn't, but I thought it did, which is why I remember having to do this all the time. Oh. So we're going right up against the wall here, like as close to this wall as we can, and we're gonna try it. Probably not the closest we could have gone, but tell me I can reach that. Firekeeper robe, gloves, and skirt. Oh baby, I can look with the Firekeeper. Woo! Yeah, kind of like the doll in Bloodborne. Hard pass. Estus ring? Excuse me? Increase HP stored with Estus flask? Oh yes. Oh yes. So we're pretty much, I want to say that's the equivalent of a +1 Estus. I don't know that for sure, but I would imagine that's how it go. In which case we're sitting at Estus Flask +3 essentially. We didn't get the eyes, so I'm assuming that, I'm going to say that the eyes are in the, like, reversed fire shrine world area, however you want to describe that place. In which case, that was probably worth. I mean, we got an Estus shard, we got an Estus ring. We got, yeah. Oh, you know, I should probably actually do something with that shard, like actually use it since I got it. That would make sense.
What?
Oh, come on, man. Say repair weapon? Do I actually need that? Repair my weapon? Where are we at on that? 88. Yeah, no, because of... How would you ever need to repair your weapon in here? Would it not? Well, I guess maybe if you're fighting one of these guys in here? I guess. Oh yeah, don't I have ashes to give you? Did I do that already? I must have done that already. Like, you really have nothing that I want? Besides, like, maybe embers? But I still have... I mean, I got 17 embers. I'm probably holding on to these more than I should, but, I mean, can you really blame me? Alright, back to where we were before. Cleansing Chapel, we got the area open, thankfully, before we almost died. That was certainly something, huh? It's this door? Yes. This door. We had the open here, and then I was like, ah, Crystal Beast guy? Yes? Definitely not. Okay. Oh, here. I could Ember, but knowing me, I'll die again before we get to the boss, and just make sure we get to the boss before we attempt an Ember, shall we? Not that I don't have some in storage, so rather not waste. Did I go the wrong? Did I go the wrong way? Am I dumb? I'm gonna try the other way because I think I'm dumb. Is this not? I thought we didn't have to deal with the giant anymore the way that I had done it. So. Didn't I come through here? I mean, the elevator is waiting for me, so we'll see. I was thinking for a second we could jump through it. Is this really a shortcut? Wait a minute. How did... What? How would I have gotten in here? What? Oh, the ladder, the ladder. Yes, 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 the ladder. Ladder, please, baby. Wait, is that not how it's... Just like majorly confused right now. Deep ring. Okay, what does the deep ring do? It would be nice if they gave like a little bit of what they did. Allows attunement of vision spells. Okay, so what's the difference between a Saint's ring and a deep ring? Like literally the same effect, but a different look? So that's the case. Okay, so maybe I did go the other way the right time, but I also did get an item out of this. Alright, so I guess we still have to deal with the giant then. I let him get an attack off, so I didn't. I hit the wall, and because I hit the wall, I didn't get the kill. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Was something over that way, though. Something tells me it's not an Estus shard, though, which is kind of really what I'm looking for, if anything. I guess we'll try that way again, just because I saw an item, and then we can always just... I mean, we can always just throw the souls away, if it's just faster. Or couldn't she go past this one? Even more? Oh, okay, that might be it. In which case, this was just a way to get the deep ring and whatever else is over there. Okay, I'm starting to remember where we're... And you leave this one area for like 30 seconds. Oh, man, I just can't remember nothing off it. Me, I suppose. That animation, though. I probably should switch my shield at some point. I'm not even using my shield. I should probably just take it off. Although it only weighs 2, so it's like, it's really not doing anything to me. Or like anything to the point where I'd be like, ah, it's such a nuisance to carry around the shield. Who threw that? Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah, probably shouldn't aggro both of them. Alright, well, we aggroed that one, so it's... oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. They made me go in for the hit, so... Okay, there's definitely still a way to go up here. A reason to go up here, I should say. Now, okay. Maybe I can stop that second one that's behind me originally from activating. If that's the case, I can focus on that little dude and the one in front of me, which will help a little bit. I mean, the one behind him might aggro after that, but if that's the case, we can deal with it. So this, like, the focus... No, that's... Oh, because I have the shield equipped, it's not one of the shields where, like, I don't have effects, just use the one of your other weapon. Right. I really just wanted to give you that ring for free if you made it up here, huh? You're like, please take it. I could use spooks to get rid of that damage. I could, and I probably should. Were you falling behind me? Oh no, you're the one throwing the bombs. But were you the one that was messing with me when I was fighting the big dude over there? Oh, well, this one's aggroed now, so... I really do not want to fight on this way, but fighting in there is not going to do me any more favors. It wants me to roll off the edge. Alright, no rolling. We gotta do this. Otherwise, I'm gonna roll off the edge. This lock-on's like, clearly you want to roll in a semicircle. And it's like, not when he's trying to knock me off the edge. No. Alright, so there's a way in there. There's an item back there. There's more ways of... Man, it's like a whole other area over here. Even another way to cross over there. Good eyes, random message, good eyes. 100% would have gotten hit by that. No special room, alright. Is that enough to trigger the one off the wall? It was not. How many of you are hanging out? 3, maybe? Really? Just the one? Why do I not believe that? Failed something. Isn't that for the Covenant? I'll say that's for the Covenant. Alright. Proof of an invader's victory over... Okay. Okay, so this is the PvP Covenant one. They're not gonna come down until after I go through. I guess I could just hit him with the throwing knife. Huh? Never mind, it won't let me aggro it. Oh, now what? Alright, well, we don't gotta worry about me. Who else is on this bridge to get me to die? Herbalist? Not like really a bow user. The only bow I used was the Dragon Slayer bow or something, or Great Dragon Slayer bow. Now that was fun. It wasn't... Arguably, it was very not that good, but it was fun to use, and it felt satisfying when you hit something with it. So there's that. I mean, there's always a value to the weapons in that part. Just maybe not in the game. Okay, so how do we want to do this? So no excessive sword hits. That will 100%. And I almost walked off the edge trying to get to this. So we're gonna drag these two. or just watch that one noob fall off the edge. Never done that before, baby. Thought that was gonna stun me and it did not. Right, this guy, how do we want to go about this? Can we spook and get this guy? He turns around. I feel like we can. He should be turning here in a second. Yeah. He's got that patrolling motion going on. Got spook on, so I can just run up to him and booty stab him. Got him. I thought he was born with that hole in his cheeks. Nah, man, I left it for. Give me that ember. Bless gem. I imagine that adds light, which yeah, still the light and dark gems don't really know their purpose outside of being an element. It's like, maybe it's good for Madir. I'm pretty sure Madir's a dark dragon, so maybe light is the way to go. I'm pretty sure magic's actually the way to go. Alright, was not meaning to aggro you. How about we not do this over here? But like, what if we didn't? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, that's gonna knock me off the edge. We're going this way. That hit me? It keeps looking like he's gonna do... Gosh. I'm stuck on the wall. Not like this. This was the exact thing I was trying to avoid. Thought he was going for a second one, and then he... Oh. Get me out of here. This is going horribly. Oh, come on, camera. You know I'm trying to fight a big dude. It's like, ah, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. I thought I could kill him before he got another one. This man attacks so fast for being as big as it is. Well, we don't need to waste any more Estus on the other people. We can go straight in there. Shut up, Slave Knight Gale. We'll get to you at some point, okay? I don't know when we're getting the Slave Knight Gale, but he will, I'm thinking we'll be doing the DLC before we do the Ring City DLC, which I'm pretty sure is the way they wanted you to do, or the way it was originally released anyways, so... Although, I suppose that the chances I want to see Ring City before Arendelle, then I suppose I could do that as well. But for the time being, we'll be doing the base game, since nobody had opinions on whether or not they wanted to see this beforehand or after some of the DLC. I do remember the cathedral taking a bit of time to get through, but it's also massive, so I can't really blame how long it's taking to get through here. Right, there's a small one here behind me. Definitely need to clear this area out. If I have to bring that guy out here again, can't be getting stabbed by these guys in the back. I should be able to... Oh my... That little dude messed me up, otherwise I would have been able to kill this dude before long. Alright, we can just go straight through here, right? Because we got the items over there, so we just got these big dudes over there. Now, if I actually remembered how to do the kick itself, I could probably just smart these guys off the pitch, but, you know, that'd be too easy. Anything over here? Nope. I mean, there's gotta be something good behind here. Ow. Why Well, that's certainly a way of getting rid of him. The thing is, if it wasn't a way of getting rid of me too, I guess in theory, I could pop spook and not die to that fall. In theory. But we've seen how well spook works on some of these falls here, so it might move it up more so to the 50 foot. There's got to be an item behind this guy, so I was hoping I could just like run past him, but yeah, no, that wasn't happening. Good. Is there no way to like practice how to pick? Because that's roll. Roll back step. Oh, 3-0? No. I don't remember how to kick. Maybe you have to be in enemy proximity to do it. It certainly comes out whenever I don't want it to, and then anytime I want it to, it's like, what? Never heard of it. I really just... Yeah, there's no way they'll let me just run past these guys. That guy might be able to run past. This guy, though... Should be the one that tries to crawl up here. Doable. Now, as for this dude with the shield and the armor... Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I can't even go over here. What's the point of this? Unless this dude has like an actual item? Which case... I can't even move? Alright, well, that must be the covenant area. Alright, so we got everything we need up there, so we can go around... We could go around that. I think that was like, what, 1k souls or something? Woo! Now my 1k souls. Oh no, what could I ever do with that? Alright, so that should be the door that I opened to get up to. Still has these guys in it. And maybe I can use spook to get past this dude? If I could, that's some good items. I mean, how could they not? They got like 2 giants that you can't realistically kill easily. So it's fun. Oh, come on. So we get close, we go full spooky, boys, and see how this goes. Alright, in theory I was in spook, and this man had his, you know, his back turned, so I would assume that that would have worked out better than it did, but nah, that'd be too easy. But we are getting these doors open, at the very least. Get me out of there. I don't even think I can hit this dude relatively well. I could I mean, maybe that's how I killed him originally. Like, I cheesed him at the door or whatever and would just bite his ankles. I could totally see that. What? You're telling me I didn't hit this man's hand with my sword? Alright, well, let's actually open the door before I play around with this guy and get killed. At the very least, we'll have this door open, although I don't see us ever using it again. But there's an item over there, so it's worth something. There's a few items over here. Bones, some weapon. Anything else? Bones and a weapon. Alright, well, maybe the weapon's actually somewhat decent. Maybe it's another ogre slayer or whatever these guys are supposed to be. 6 feet, right? Those are sides. Shields. Okay. Spear. So I guess the only unique thing about that is it goes off more faith, so there's more things to scale from with it. I guess it's for something. We are going to get all the items from this giant, which is nice. Oh, the maidens. Okay. Ow. Maybe that'd be worth it for magical losses. We'll throw that on. This man actually just hit me. Oh, what a time to actually come over this way, huh? This guy might just straight up die to poison? Maybe? I was thinking he would have tried to attack me before then, that the charge would go off, but no. Oh, come on, let me get it. Oh, come on. He held that one so long. That's fine, I didn't have anything. Why is the ogre attack this for me? Okay, there we go. Ah, well, as long as we're all getting killed together by the ogre, man, that makes it all okay, right? Right. Oh, Slave Nightingale. We already asked Chad if they wanted to see Arendelle earlier, and then they never responded, so we're doing the base game, okay? This guy always talking about Arendelle. Right, don't need to go over there anymore. Wait, where am I going? Why did I just blink on the door right here? Oh, no. Oh, I guess it's already 4 in the morning? Well, that happened. I was like, ah, it's only like 2, and I was like, anything good over here of sorts? Nothing? Oh, isn't that a way? Don't I need this up to get to an area? I feel like that's the case. We'll try Spook again. It didn't really work last time, even though the man had his back turned to us, so I don't imagine this going much better, but we'll see. Oh yeah, it's those head things chilling in the water as well. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, oh, not like this. Oh, apparently that hit me. Get me out of here. Of all the people you want to attack right now, I'm the guy, really. The ogre that's murdering everything. Nah, he's fine. Me, though? Oh, yeah, I've got a gun. Yeah. I'm stuck on the dude. Oh, not like this. Oh, he missed. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. There's still so much more in this area to explore, though, and I'm like pretty much already at the boss. Now that was a nice kill, being able to get rid of that guy early. This sword dude, though, he needs to go. He just every time. No, no! I tried to roll and then come on, man. I tried the roll, and then even if I did roll, I probably would have went off the edge to the ogre, and then probably died anyways. Alright, so if that's the right way to go, I wonder if that stays up, because I feel like it should, but I can also see it not. Alright, so we'll go back up this way, because we still haven't met the Covenant here yet. Which I'm pretty sure you can, and maybe you're supposed to meet before the actual boss. I don't think it actually, like, helps or not helps you against the boss, but... Well... Did I come from this area? Maybe not? Maybe? No. Yes, no, yes, no. So we came down here, would have turned around the corner, been like, oh, 3 dudes, killed them. Another gem, we take those. Because deep gem is toxin, right? It's not actually poison, it's like straight up just better poison. I want to say that's the case, but, you know. No, drink up. Yep, saw that one go. Alright, we missed. We out of here. We're safe. We're safe now. Should be the things trying to spit poison at us. That was the chest. That was the way down here. I feel like I might have taken the longer route, but we're still making progress. Did I explore all of up here? I did, right? I did. Because I've definitely been up here. It's just a matter of did I actually explore everything up here? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay, I got everything up there. I'm convinced. She convinced me. By that, I mean I don't want to mess with her anymore. No, Leia, not the mouse. Not like this. No.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn.
I mean, I remember the Covenant in here. Because we're getting Pale Tongue, so she's got to be the Pale Tongue invader. Yes, Covenant. Or I should say one of the many invader covenants. So, if that's the case, I still need to meet the, I mean, there's gotta be a thing with that lever where it needs to be up because it creates essentially some type of bridge. Yeah, oh my. Not a good start. Running past this dude. So that should be that lady. We can cast Spook to take the ridiculous amount of fall damage because I want to beat Dark Souls without some dumb fall damage. Are you really still in there? Wait, no, that's the spider, is it not? Why? Is that not where the spider is? Or maybe the spider won't respawn because I killed it. Okay, I am like all sorts of turned around here. There's that little guy up there, I know. I guess maybe we do go up the ladder? Rather not go up the ladder. Or where else would I go, right? Up the ladder we go. I guess I could take that other elevator again. I mean, I made it all the way over to where I believe the boss is. Oh, why are you right there already? You are insane, Dial. Why is that fight so hard sometimes? Sometimes that fight goes like perfectly well, I read everything, and then sometimes I just get absolutely dumpstered by it. Heavy bullets. Well, I suppose I could just fall down the maybe I could fall down to here and not die by said ogres. I didn't take the fall damage. Let's go. Get me out of here. Nope, 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 nope. See, I mean, is that... does this not look like a way over to the... I mean, it's got to be. You're really gonna follow me the rest of the time. Okay, so I remembered we pulled this one out. Where is the device that pulled this one up? If that is... I mean, how could that not be? There's even like a sign there. Unless you have to be up there already, in which case I might have to beat up both these big guys because it might be a device I'm missing by not interacting with them. See the thing. Oh, I must have missed. Now that dude's hopefully doesn't get triggered to come out. Oh, my luck, that'll probably happen. I keep wanting to shoot this guy so badly. I'm too used to the Bloodborne controls. I'm like, oh man, this guy is gonna come running at me. Let me shoot him in the face so I can get the parry. And then it's like, oh wait, I have a shield. You can imagine how well that goes. There's no way Nightbeat's still running at me. Maybe it's just my armor from fat rolling. That could be. Okay, so there's this dude. We know this dude exists. We know that's a thing. Question is, are you holding one of the contraption switch things? Whatever you like to call it. So far, it's looking like a yes. I mean, there's gotta be a reason to have these up, besides just blocking the ogres, right? Well, this one looks like it might just block. But then again, it looks like you could jump off from there. Yes. So we got these ones. Now, where... How's the lever for that one? Where's the lever for this one? Assuming that this one. Why did it make me... Every time it makes me kick when I don't want to kick. When I do want to kick, it's like, oh, no, man, you can't have that. That was the way that I got back to here. Okay, so we got 2 of the 3 set up. Assuming we need the 3rd one, or if the 3rd one can even be set up. But I imagine maybe it's up there? In which case, how do you get up? Because something tells me you can't, like, pull the lever and then run onto one of those real quick ones. Got big sword dudes up there. Wouldn't you have to be able to get from there? Because if that's the fast way back to here... Yeah. Oh good, that guy didn't see me. We got speed casted, let's go, 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 go. He's gonna turn around before I can look to him. I thought he was going for another down, but he went for a side swing. Oh, right where I'm not going for. I'm trying to cast it twice. What's the point of casting it twice? Something tells me that only renews the duration. I mean, there's got to be a way to get up there. Maybe one of the other levels I didn't get to, because I can't imagine that you get to up here from over there where like boss stuff is. No, not this dude again. You didn't see nothing? Oh, you're starting with that, see? Oh no. Oh no, and the little dude's still here. Not like this. Oh good, I knew he was gonna try and follow up over there after I hit his shield. Now how do we get high enough to get on these ways that we create ourselves? I imagine that third one's gotta be up there, the device I'm sitting next to the top there. Otherwise I'm not sure how you would, or even where the third device would be, I should say. Maybe I can drop up from here where the big lady is? I can see that. I mean, this is getting pretty high up there with the ladder. Maybe the one I pulled actually creates the way? Huh? Trying to pull all the tricks out here. But... So we make one right there. Okay. How do we get... Oh, this is all barrier off, but it looks like there's an entrance up that way. Which should allow to over here, or you drop off here and then it allows to over there, but how do you get over there? I don't imagine these are secret doors. No, as expected. So if we come back down here, what's the point besides getting beat up by the giant again? Maybe there's ways over there that I'm forgetting? I mean, I could see that. I drink this. And then maybe reset it if at all possible. You don't actually see me, do you? Nah, you're going back down on your knees. Should take him a second or two to get reset. Anything good? Oh, goody. A broken straight sword. What a... Oh man, what would I do without my broken straight sword? Oh. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Why am I going back over this way? Good. Looking for a way. Thinking I'm answering my why. I have no Estus, and I have barely any. So that's one bridge. One bridge. That's where I just was. This is the door that originally got me here. Oh. Oh, apparently my controller's dying, so I better plug this in before I get killed for. Or I might get killed for it while plugging in which case, knowing me. How do we get... So if it's not this way, it's not... Because that... Wow, you can actually reach up here? Okay. So... That's fine. Light me on fire, baby. I'm probably close to like 99 hollowing at this point, but 90 hollowing. So we might have to farm up a little bit of souls just to make sure we don't hit 100% hull. No, you can't ever hit 100 straight up, right? Otherwise, every time you'd spawn, you would just insta-die to halt. There's no way they'd let that happen. That's how we get back down to here. Maybe I can pull this lever over and then run on top of it while it's going up. Maybe? I think it's on the other side anyways. Oh, not like this. Why am I'm stuck on a wall, it's making me constantly cheat. Which aggro between like 3 different enemies. Can I move? Nope. Alright then, fair enough. Just gonna get stun locked by 3 dudes. Yes, yes, yes. You say the same thing. Maybe the elevator's the way? Maybe? Let's see. Maybe I have to fall off like the top of the roof area and then fall onto one of the bridges? Feels like a little bit of a stretch, but just maybe? Oh, let's not do that. I don't have spook. I'm gonna be taking that. We'll check it out again. Of course, we can just run past all the enemies, and if we go up there and we don't think we can make it on top of any of those bridges, then it's good to know. And this entire area could be avoided yet again. Can we fall onto one of these bridges? I feel like we can actually land on that. I don't know how true that is, but I mean, does it not look possible from here? Especially with when I put spook on? Or maybe maybe I fall from up top here, spook on. Okay, that's probably what these are, and that's probably why this dude is like right here. Ah yes, well that makes sense. Probably should have thought of that. Also, got him. Watch that dude throw himself off the edge of the map trying to get to. I was supposed to fall in there, I'm not on top. Can I maybe go through that? Nope. Okay then. Alright, well. Back to the bonfire. Alright, so up the elevator. Instead of falling directly on there, we fall on the same thing we did before, but instead of going all the way down on top of the bridge thing, which I thought was going to be a bridge, we don't do that. It just seems to be like a gate to keep the ogres from double teaming you. We drop down onto that stairway, and then I think that's a new way? I hope that's a new way. Right, Leia. You're the one in the way. Oh yeah, now you want to make the cameo. Alright, just like last time, run past everybody, we're gonna spook, we're gonna drop down, land on the stairway. Hope that's a new area to the Covenant, because I feel like it should be, but I'm also not sure. Now, boy. I'm gonna recast spook because of that, because something tells me I may not make it. Okay. Didn't want that HP anyways. And then we fall down this. Alright, I think we're good. I think we found the Covenant at the very least. In which case, if we did, we good. This is that. Yeah, because she is guarding the way to this one. But now everybody wants to come. Why are you already damaged? Did the spell hit you? Oh, you are already damaged. Oh, were all of you hanging from the ceiling? So we pulled this. Do we continue over there? We continue. We'll go up from now. I feel like up's the right way towards the Covenant at the very least. We are getting more worm people, which makes me think that isn't. Oh no, my headset just died. Okay, awkward. It didn't tell me my headset was gonna die. Oh no, and now everybody just spawned. We're gonna have to deal with this for a second until I can replace the headset battery, so, yeah. Hopefully this doesn't irritate everyone. It certainly seems like it's going a lot louder. If that's irritating you, that's my bad. I did not expect my computer to go crazy. Or not my headphones. I thought they were gonna survive this entire time, but it turns out a 7 hour without being fully recharged was not. Can I talk to you? Apparently not. Okay, right, headset. I'll be back in a second. I want to say the other one is at least a little charged, maybe enough to survive the rest of the stream. I'll be back in a second. Oh boy. Leia, get off the controller. Gosh. Okay, okay. Are we good now? We are not good now. You guys can't hear the audio now? Gosh. How do I fix this? Okay. How about this? We're going to get to the Covenant. I believe they have a bonfire. We're gonna hit up this Covenant. We're gonna call it for a night. I mean, it's been 7 hours. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning over here. So just live without the sound for this last second. I know, my bad. Whatever reason, if the headphones dies, it resets the sound, in which case I have to. The last time I got to work, I had to restart the stream. So if you see a very mini stream setup before this one, that was me changing the batteries. I mean, we didn't really cover that much in that one, so don't worry about that one too much. Excuse me. I've tried to talk to her, but it won't let me. I've got like a million. Talk? There we go. I guess. Oh, right, because she can reallocate your stats and stuff. That's cool. That I do enjoy. That makes sense, considering that she's like the PvP one, in which case if you wanted to go more PvP, and you didn't plan that originally, then you'd be like, oh man, can't really do that. Alright, but we're gonna call it here for this episode, because all my things are dying. My controller was just dying, so we had to charge that. This headphone battery has like 30% maybe, which is like maybe 2 or 3 more hours at most, assuming it is actually at 30%. So with that, we're going to call it for this stream. I should be streaming tomorrow. Let's say 8 or 9. Hope for 8, expect for 9, and even at 9, give it maybe like 10 minutes. Why? There's always technical difficulties. I've always got to reset the dumb licenses for whatever reason, because that's just the way that is. And if I don't reset it, then we can't use the DLC, which apparently means that it like screws up the base game as well, even though I've got nothing related to the DLC so far in it. So like, why would I need it at that point? But for whatever reason, it wants it. So that's the way we have to do that. So usually if it's late, a little bit late to the stream, that's usually what I'm doing outside of technical difficulties. Alright. So this stream's over for the time being. Thanks everybody for coming out. Let me see our socials here. I gotta get the sellout, man. Come on now. There's my Twitter. There's my YouTube channel. Twitter. The tweets in theory should be getting posted by Streamlabs, although sometimes they don't. Leia, stop trying to eat my mouse cord. Not like this. That is no. Okay, so Leia, you're messing up this. Stop. No. Okay. Stop. Stop. You good now? You good? Can I continue, Leia? Please? Okay. So, there's my Twitter, there's my YouTube. If you want to know exactly what I'm streaming, in theory, Streamlabs has it linked to my Twitter, so I should be sending out a tweet every time that I stream, so that way you guys don't even have to get. So if you follow there, you're gonna see that tweet, and you're gonna know that I'm live. In which case, we don't even have to go through this time nonsense of when I'm gonna stream. When I think I'm gonna stream, it's gonna send it exactly when I start it. And then you can just hit it up from there. Be like, look at Twitter, be like, oh, he's streaming, let me hop on real quick. YouTube right now is generally just a Twitch archive for me. Or Twitch stream archive. When will this video go to YouTube? That's a good question. I don't know, because last time when I sent all my videos up, that took like almost an entire day. But I also had them all stored, right? So if I send them up one at a time and not be dumb and try and send up like 10 4+ hour videos at the same time, that will probably help a lot. Like a lot. So let's try and do that more often. So I forget if I have to wait a day or not because of like Twitch exclusivity and stuff. I don't think I have to do that yet. I believe that's only for affiliates and partners. I don't think just you regular streaming before the affiliate and partnership. I think you're okay to do it the same day. I'll probably just like wait the day, and you're like, why? Just to get into the habit, because when we do hit affiliate and partner, which we're going to do at some point, I was hoping it was going to be within this 30-day cycle. Maybe yes, maybe no on that one. We'll see how that goes. That really depends on you guys at this point. And you're like, oh, why are you blaming the viewers? But, well, you see here, there's streaming, I believe, 12 unique days, which I've already done, plus, like, 25 hours of streaming or something. Or I might be thinking of the partner requirements. Regardless, those two amounts, the streaming on X amount of unique days and X amount of hours, those I have. We've cleared that. I mean, if the affiliate one was streamed for 8 hours, we've literally done 7 of it in just this one stream. So if that's the case, we got that. Streaming X amount of unique days, we have that too. What am I missing? I'm missing 45 followers as well as 3 concurrent viewers. 3 concurrent viewers meaning that people that consistently watch streams as they come out for certain amount of time. I'm not all too sure on that one, on how much you would need to watch to be considered a consistent viewer, or if you just need to show up to streams. Not 100% sure. The followers, though, we need 50. We got five or six, or I think 5, in which case we need 45 more. I'm not sure if it counts as the days that you actually stream or the days you started from the first stream in 31, in which case, if it is just streams, we're at like day 7 or so since I actually started counting it, but we also streamed before that, so we're probably closer to like day 12 in it, assuming it counts streams. If it doesn't, we might be closer to like day 15 or something, which is easy when you're trying to hit that 50 followers in 30 days. And you have 4. I know, big sellout session. I know, I get it. Nobody wants to hear this. I got you. But I mean, it would mean a lot, at least to me, if we can get that 50 followers. At the very least, if we can hit affiliate, I'll have more access to Twitch stuff, which will mean more access for you guys to have more fun with the engagement. Maybe we can do something at 50 followers. I'm not sure what we would do at that point. I would need a little more input from you guys as to what you would want to see from that. If anything, I mean, hitting affiliate is, it is a goal of mine, and it would be nice because that would show some nice give back from me to you guys from giving the follows. The Twitch follows, definitely what we're looking for. YouTube subscriptions, they say subscriptions, but it's still free as far as I'm aware. Unless you get like YouTube Premium or something like that, but I believe that's something entirely different. So, Twitch follows are free, Twitter follows are free, YouTube subscriptions are free. What are you doing? Just hit that one button, that one purple button for Twitch that says follow. You get the heart. They let you know when I'm live. You don't even have to worry about what time I'm live. They'll just tell you, and you'll be good. YouTube, pretty much just check every couple of days. I think if you subscribe, they'll tell you if you go on the YouTube, be like, oh, X YouTuber made a video today or something like that, or it'll go up in your recommended and whatnot. Twitter, you should be able to see all that. I don't have Instagram or nothing, so Twitch, YouTube, my Discord is in my panel links. That link should be good for pretty much whenever, and for like however many people. So if you guys want to hang out, I've got that Discord set up. It also has a bot. There we go. I have some bots set up in there. One of the bots is when I upload the YouTube, the bot will throw it in Discord. They'll be like, hey, I just made a YouTube video or whatever. And that way it'll be right there in Discord for you. You don't even have to go to YouTube. You can just click on the link in there, which will then send you to YouTube to watch it. But so there's always that for the YouTube ones as well, which are just the stream ones currently. Are we going to get exclusive content for YouTube at some point? When we start getting some more engagement and some more people looking into it, we'll think about some more YouTube stuff. At this point, we will be just hanging out on Twitch for the time being, really, where YouTube will be more of the archive. What else is it? I can throw it. Nobody's gonna do it anyways, and I can't say that I blame you guys at all. But there is that. If you guys are feeling that, that should be like the Streamlabs one, Streamlabs donate thing. If you guys are really feeling it, pandemic and stuff, don't even worry about. I sometimes wonder why I even had that in there, but it's there if you want to do it. I believe the only way is through PayPal at the moment, and PayPal-esque types, because that's another thing, because if you don't have affiliate or partner, you can't get subscriptions, which is money, money, money. Nobody wants to talk about that. That's fine. I'd rather not either. I mean, it is something that, I mean, you know, it's not exactly like I get paid for 7 hours of sitting on here. But I was also gonna play for this long anyway, so why would I not, right? Well, there's that. I know everybody's probably left at this point. Everybody's probably falling asleep. Or it could be early in the morning for you, because we also have foreign viewers, aka not in the US. So do appreciate all of you guys for coming out here. I think I sold out long enough. Let's say tomorrow's stream, say hope for 8, expect 9. Will it be as long as this one? I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. As far as I know, I don't have anything going on tomorrow. In which case, the stream should be about the time that it's, because there's always the technical difficulties. So I would say like 9 to 9:10. Look for it. If you don't really see it after that point, then it may not be happening. I'll probably like tweet it though or something. So if you're not following me on Twitter and you come to the stream and I say, oh, it's canceled or something like that, and then you're like, I came to the stream and you didn't show up, and be like, well, I put in the Twitter in my Twitter that I want it be, in which case that's all right. That was like probably the longest sellout section that we've had so far. My bad. But yeah, if you guys enjoy it, hit me with a follow on Twitch, a sub on YouTube, and a follow on Twitter. All free. All you have to do is press that one button on each website. At most, that's like 3 button clicks, assuming you have them all open. Which I imagine, if you're watching Twitch, you probably have at least one tab of Twitch open at one point. And you're watching me right now, so just hit that follow button. I know it's hard. Like, believe me, I don't hit it as much as I should either. So this makes me feel very much so like a hypocrite for being like, oh, you guys should really follow me, but I don't follow anybody. No, I'm getting better about that. I'm following more of people that I've actually watched for a while now, that I've refused to hit the button for whatever psychological reason. Because, I mean, clearly there's, like, no monetary reason, right? You hitting a follow on Twitch does not mean you're paying for anything, so, like, what's the problem, right? You go over to YouTube, you hit the subscribe or whatever, that don't cost you money, so then... And then you go over the Twitter, and then that don't cost nothing either. Alright, I sold out a bajillion times. We've got our social links in there. I still need to add my Discord one into here, so that way you guys can get it easier. But it is in the panels, as I've said. So if you want to chill in the Discord, it's right there. And then if you guys have questions about the stream or nothing, or you just want to chat, chill, anything of that sort, we can do that there as well. I can pretty much guarantee it's a lot less crowded than Twitter, and a lot less public, shall we say? I mean, the Discord's open to the public, but of course only the people that know about the Discord are getting in there. You know what I'm saying? So, there's that. All right. We got the sellout, we got the Twitch, the YouTube, the Discord, the donate thing. Don't worry about that. The pandemic stuff, don't even worry about that. It's fine. I'll deal without it. Alright, you guys are hearing game audio this whole time, so you're just hearing me talk and watching this. Okay. So that should be it for tonight. Appreciate all you guys coming out. Hope for 8, expect for 9, maybe wait like 10 minutes after 9 in case I run into some technical difficulties. Somehow that always seems to be the case with this. One day I'm going to get it ironed out at some point. I believe I know the cause of what's doing it, but I also don't know what I can do about what to fix it, so I'm still looking into that. So yeah, if it's like 10 or 15 minutes late, I try not to be. I'm not somebody that likes to be late to anything. If anything, I want to be early. Not like gig early, not like 20 minutes early or something, but you know, if it's like 10 minutes early even, like... But then, of course, setup takes time. I've got to set up my monitor, I've got to set up the my camera. I gotta set up the tripod. I gotta set up the Elgato every time. So I mean, there's that. So you know, you figure some technical difficulties thrown in with some setup time. Things happen. It is what it is. Alright, I've stalled for far too long. You guys have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. And we will see you guys tomorrow for the next thing of Bloodborne. We will be playing... Bloodborne? Oh my... I played Bloodborne for too long. Now I'm calling Dark Souls 3 Bloodborne. Oh boy. Hopefully people don't get too mad at that. I mean, they're pretty close. Am I wrong? Alright, well... We'll be playing Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. There we go. He said the right words. Let's go. All right. Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. I don't know if we're playing anything else tomorrow. I believe I've asked before if you guys wanted to see specifically one game per stream or if you wanted to see multiple games per stream. I never really got any feedback on that, so I'm going to assume that you just want the one game per stream. If you guys have any like opinions or whatever, you can always throw them at Twitter. You can always leave them in YouTube comments. You can always leave them in Discord. Discord, they're not getting erased unless they're like by me, in which case the comment would probably have to be pretty bad because I really don't care what most people say. That sounds bad, and probably I shouldn't have said that, but But, I mean, as long as you don't say anything that's, like, egregiously, like, offensive or whatever, then you say, like, I didn't like the stream today for X, Y, and Z, that's constructive criticism for me, in which case I can do better, at least to try and help you. And maybe that problem exists to the other people, so maybe by fixing that, maybe other people have a better experience with it. In which case, you know, it's just all a learning experience. I mean, I'm still new to this, right? I mean, we've been on Twitch for maybe like 15-ish days now, so there's still a lot of learning. There's still a lot of things that I can grow on. We may be getting some emotes soon. I have some ready-ish. I just don't know. Because I can't have emotes, right? I have to be affiliate or partner. So I have to use better TTV, which I'm sure most of you guys already have, which is fine, but I can only use like 15 personal or channel personal ones, however you'd like to describe that. Ones that are exclusive, channel exclusive emotes, I suppose. So I can only make like 15 of those, although I don't know what emotes you guys want to see, right? Like, what emotes would you guys want to see if I was going to get some made? Either I make them, which might happen. I might have some others make it, because let's say I'm not the most talented / artistic person in the world, alright? So somebody else might end up making them, but they would be exclusively for this stream. So if you guys think of any, you can always tweet them to Twitter, to my Twitter, which you can see there in the link. And then, or you can leave them in the YouTube comments, although that might be a little harder to read. So maybe stick to Twitter or join Discord. They're on the Discord, because Discord would be 100% the easiest one for me to read. Twitter always throwing stuff in your face. It makes it very hard to actually see what you need to see. So I would put, in terms of where I'm going to see them the easiest, I would say Discord, Twitter, YouTube comments, and then I guess stream chat right here, right at the, when we do it like this. I mean, we're not getting too many, like, actual talkers, which is fine. I don't mind lurkers. Like, I lurk everywhere else. Like, I hardly ever talk in chats, so I 100% get the lurk thing. Like, just talking is just, hopefully, we'll get a little more talkers. I mean, it just helps for, like, my banter and whatnot. That way it's not always specifically on the game. It can always be other stuff as well. But Hopefully not stuff that would get me canceled and whatnot, but you know. Alright, the delay has been far too real. I'll let you guys go. I appreciate everyone for coming out. And we'll see you tomorrow. Hope for 8, expect 9, wait maybe like 10 to 15 minutes. If I'm not there by like 9:15 at like latest, assume I'm dead, I guess. I mean, in theory, this is supposed to be sending tweets out for me. Which this time it didn't say it had a problem sending out a tweet, so I'm assuming that it's actually up there. Alright, final stall. We're out of here. Have a good one, chat.